You are live. I don't believe it. Yep, I'm live. What the hell? Hey, fuckers, fuck chops, fuck ets, and fuck the rest. I figured I'd jump on here, say hola and hello and all that kind of good stuff, and I forgot I did. Hold on. Getting old is a bitch, especially when you forget your teeth. Nah, I just figured I'd get on here. I had fun last weekend. Hadn't done this shit in a while. Had a lot going on, especially this week. Fuck me. But, uh, so, I think I might know who that is. Oh, got my phone upside down. Yeah, I know who that is. Messaged a buddy of mine to ask him if he had fallen, accidentally slipped off a cliff yet. I'm not going to name any names, but anybody that knows me knows who I'm talking about. So, but that being that, hola everybody. Um, Anybody wants to jump in? Links in the chat. I wanted to talk a little bit before I either start getting drunk and just talking a bunch of shit, uh, or before I start bitching about everything I've got going on right now. But last week I had Brother Grit and Brother Kush on here. Oh man, that was the greatest. Uh, and Kush brought up the carnivore diet, and I was like, "You got to be shitting me, dude! I'm at the end of week 8. I started the carnivore diet pretty much 8 weeks ago. Sorry, here you go. 8 weeks ago, because I did not. I failed to realize that the past 3 years of being stuck, pretty much sitting in this chair and not being able to move and do shit, I've kind of gained over 70. Well, gained 70 pounds, and well, when you're stuck in a chair in sweatpants, you tend not to notice these things until you notice, hey, my pants don't fit right anymore. Hey, my shirt's not covering my titties. So you start to realize there's a little something. Eh. So I tried going on the cabbage soup diet that I tried as a kid. And as a kid, it worked. And it when I started this time, it worked. But man, I felt like shit. Uh, what's up, dickhead? Well, it's not my dickhead, if that's what you're asking. What's up, brother DJ? Links right above your head. But I was talking about my chat last week, talking to brother Kush. Apparently, we're both on the carnivore diet, and I'm loving it. When I could get food, but that's more of a little bit of a rant. or things to bitch about later. Yeah. Has to do with the government too. It was a shocker. But as far as carnivore diet, man, I've been loving it. When I started, started having more energy. I felt better. I was sleeping better when I slept because I still don't sleep that well, but I do sleep better. Um, I feel better. Uh, I'm waiting until I hit about the 3 month part, which isn't that far away. Like I said, I'm on week 8 now, so it'll be end of week 8. So I start Sunday. Will be the beginning of week 9. But I feel better. I sleep better when I sleep. I do cheat. I have cheated a couple of times, and I regretted it both times. You don't realize when you stop, you stop eating certain things, and then you just eat it again. Oh man! Oh, is that what that was? I thought it was the dog. Damn, DJ. You're on the computer. Nobody can smell you through the net. God damn, dude. You can come on naked for all I care. Just watch where you point your camera. Hell, I had fucking Cush's balls sagging in the middle of a chat before, so. And him jiggling his fucking frozen finger around in a bag that he. Nobody cares what you smell like on the net. It's probably why people get hooked up. Ugh. Probably what's happening in the world. Oh my God. Talking about that shit. I walked past a girl at the grocery store today. Girl, I'm pretty sure it was a girl. But she had died. Hey, NNC. Anybody wants jump in? Links up top. But yeah, I walked by this black girl at Kroger. It was the only money I had. I had enough money to buy some cheating things on my diet, which was 6 2-liters. I mean, yeah, 6 2-liters of cheap ass soda to go with my 2.5 gallons of whiskey. Because it's been one of those weeks. So, and then I got 6 pounds of hamburger because social services is apparently fucked up, or the mail is fucked up, or somebody's fucked up and doesn't inform me. For those who don't know, I've been fighting with disability for over 3 years now, and now I'm possibly going to lose all of that time I've been fighting because just law and government, gotta love it. Because my lawyer did not inform me they were not following up on my case, even though the week before they said they were, but they were starting a new case to file with Social Security and Disability, which they did. And that very same day, they said, oh, no, we're taking that case, your past 3-year case, we're going to take that federal. what I was told on the phone. And apparently, the day I talked to them on the phone, they mailed out a letter saying, "Oh, well, we're not going to be taking your case federal, blah, blah, blah. Feel free to find another lawyer of office to do this." Yet I had already signed up with them to do the new case, and the time I had to appeal from my last denial ran out. So they send me a letter on the 25th. I don't get it until like the beginning, 26th of the month. I don't get it till like the 31st of the month. And my time to appeal ends on the 2nd of the month, the following month. So I had like 2 days. And me trying to get in touch with my lawyers was just a So essentially, the 3 years I've been fighting about the whole disability bullshit could be out the window, but I contacted a different lawyer, so I might have a different lawyer. They informed me on how to appeal Social Security to get an extension on my appeal so I can appeal, but my appeal can take fucking 90 days for them to approve. So now I'm just waiting on Social Security to tell me if I can appeal their decision or not, or get an extension on their decision. Now, I was there fucking 30-year-old people in their 20s and 30s on fucking disability, Social Security, and a goddamn thing wrong with them. They can walk, they can move, they can talk, they can work, they can do every fucking thing. They get a goddamn check every month. They get every goddamn fucking thing. And then me that actually needs it has never asked for assistance my entire fucking life. Now, you can work a regular job. It's fucking ridiculous how it works. And I know I know quite a few people because I've heard it quite a few times from my roommate. You're just not the right color. That has nothing to do with it. It's just the fact that, so I guess some people know how to work the fucking system. Play the victim. You could be a goddamn crackhead all your damn life, and you can get everything fucking handed to you, free food, free everything. I don't know whether I want to click on this or not. I see the name, but there's nothing coming up on the screen. Well, I see the name. That's why I don't know whether to click on it. The fact that nothing's coming up on the screen, that might be a good thing. I don't know if I want to see balls sagging on my chat before I even get started good. But let's see what happens. Hey, look, it's another gray bearded bald dude. Kind of. What? Can barely hear you.
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, sound just started kicking in, but you're locking.
Yeah, I don't have the same view as the other night. Okay, I'm trying to my microphone.
What? I have no idea what you said, man. You were roboting, locked up.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I hear. Well, I heard all right. Oh, Oh shit! I see you. Fuck. But you are kind of glitching. Oh damn it! I was gonna pick on him for a second there. But it just fucking amazes me, man. I've been working full time since I was 15 years old. And for those who don't know, I'm 44. Yeah, I'm only 44. Shut up. I've been rode hard and put up wet. Give me a break. I just had my 5th back surgery beginning of this month or this year, so and I'm still trying to figure out my remote for my bionic bullshit. My wife. I have no. Well, I do have a wife, but she lives in Illinois somewhere with another guy and has been for somewhere between 8 and 10 years now. She's on my friend. She's on my Facebook though. You thought I was? Yeah, I'll be 45 in August. Yeah, no, I'm a young buck. I'm one of those ones that gets stuck in the middle of everything. I'm not a millennial, but I consider myself Gen X because me and Gen X or millennials don't really get along. But I'm in that age cusp, that little subsection that people call Zennials or Zennials. So we were raised feral like Gen X, but we were introduced to the electronics and all that kind of good shit. So we could kind of walk between both. Unfortunately, I never quite learned how to walk between both. I still suck and don't know how to use my cell phone. I just do what my computer tells me to do, and half the time it locks up and everything fucks up. And all right, I see the Kush. Kinda. He locked up. It looks like a portrait of the old man Mona Lisa. Oh wait, no, he's putting it up here. He's moving. And I kind of hear like a squirrel version of me in the background. Get up out of that chair. Dude, I wish I could. Believe me, I miss my hiking. I miss walking. I miss just going out roasting fucking hot dogs in the backyard over a little piece of shit metal thing that I made. I can't fucking do it. Unless I have to walk with a cane now. I've got to walk with a fucking brace. Or my fucking leg gives out. I can't even sit in a chair for too long without having to lay down and stretch out. And as far as
audio is shit.
What? Oh, Kush turned one up and then locked up. Cheers, bro.
Okay,
Kush.
I'm out of here. I'm trying my best, buddy.
I don't know, man.
I'll listen.
You damn Canadians' internet sucks. You need to pay 3 times as much and get half the service like we do. Better just get fucked over on your healthcare and stuff, man. NNC, there's a link at the top of the chat. Jump in. Dude, I did a video on damn Facebook because I don't sit here. I don't even know how to do the whole making a video and editing a video and all that crap anymore. I tried looking into that like 10 years ago. Well, 9 years ago, something like that. Yeah, I would do little intros and all that crap. No, if I do a video, it's going to be live. I'm going to say what I got to say and get off. People on Facebook don't like it because apparently I try to get on and talk about one thing and I end up talking for 45 fucking minutes about everything else. So I didn't irritate my 8 or 9 friends that I have on Facebook. I figured I'd get on here and irritate the fucking world. So, but I was happy about one thing. I went to the cigarette store today, and the girl that works the counter, because they only got 2 people that fucking work there. And one's this old lady that God knows when you get her talking, she don't stop. I know this woman's like 65, and I know everything that's happened to her since she was 13 years old. All the way down to her being a truck driver. She quit being a truck driver when she accidentally, somebody got decapitated by running into her rig, and then her daddy dying, and her dog dying, and then her sister dying, everybody dying at the same time. I just wanted to buy a bag of tobacco. She's the one that gave me a free gummy a while back because I told her I was having trouble sleeping. I told her, yeah, pot puts me to sleep. She gave me a free gummy. Man, that fucking thing knocked me on my ass for 4 days. Apparently, my metabolism is fucked. I could drink a goddamn half gallon of whiskey and still be sitting here talking. Give me a 6-pack of beer and I'll go, smoking weed, I take what, a couple of hits out of a bowl, out, sleep, that's it. There's no munchies, there's no nothing. Eat a gummy, oh motherfucker. It takes about 2 hours before it fucking hits me, and then I am fucked for like days. I was literally just wobbling, couldn't, oh, man. And look, for 4 days, I felt just off and fucked. So, gummies are not my thing. If I want to sleep, I have to just take a couple of hits of weed. But I don't buy weed, and I don't know anybody that sells weed. I don't know anybody that has weed because I stay to myself and I don't socialize. Hence, Hickbilly Hermit. So, I just try to drink. Plus, last time I checked, drink it's cheaper. But hell, I started all this off talking about the whole diet that me and Kush were talking about. I'm on the end of week 8 of the carnivore diet. And I call myself a dirty carnivore because I'm not giving up onions. I still put onions in everything. But I've cheated. Who, buddy? And I found out the longer you're on the diet, if you cheat, your body tells you. Because, oh, some bitch. I didn't feel like cooking or doing dishes, and oh, hell, we got a celebrity in the house. Everybody, welcome to the stage. What the DJ?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Oh, not a lot.
I would say long time no see, but I've been watching your videos.
I've never seen you, so there is that.
Well, you see me now.
Yeah, but I mean when you're not licking windows.
Oh. They've got to get clean somehow, man. Come on.
So what have you been up to?
About 6'5". Well, about 6'3", because I can't stand up straight most of the time. But
You'll be all right.
I've just been going crazy the past. I should say for the past like 3 years, but the past month has really fucking sucked. Between Montina fucking up her insurance, fucking up her own, she started trying to take care of her own shit and everything's fucked.
That don't sound good at all.
Oh no, because she went and decided to change her insurance without telling me. So now she's receiving bills from her old insurance company where she's constantly getting denied for everything she's getting done. Now she's getting letters saying, hey, now we're going to start, your Social Security check is going to the facility that you're at. So that means this house and all the bills that have been being paid aren't going to be fucking being paid.
Yeah, that don't sound good at all.
And then I just found out today, I'm like, yeah, well, you're getting these bills from Anthem because they're still charging them. Well, nobody's asked me about who my insurance is. And I'm like, Montina, you're telling me you changed your insurance all because whoever she talked to said, oh, you'll get $1,200 cash to spend on whatever you want if you switch to our insurance. So she poof and switched. Apparently that bullshit was a fucking lie.
So can she change back?
Well, she can, but she's just She waited a month later to look into how to spend money, and apparently her card, you can use it at Kroger. How can you use it at Kroger? It's not like a fucking debit card. It's not. How the fuck can I use it? And number two, you have the fucking card. And what good is that doing me? I mean, I've got Medicaid for my health insurance.
Yeah.
And I had this is the EBT card, the I always say food stamps, but it's called SNAP benefits.
Yeah. Same thing. They changed it that way.
Yeah, just like they called shell shock
PTSD.
Yeah, PTSD.
Yeah.
They just changed the name, the same fucking thing. But I've had those ever since all this shit started. 2 surgeries ago. And all of a sudden, I was expecting, because on the 7th of every month, I get $280.
Yeah.
For food for the month. So, and Montina's, oh my God, I've actually gone to visit her. She's been gone for a fucking year. A year. And since the 7th of last month, I've physically been to go see her 4 fucking times. And not to mention all the times in between, she's like, can you bring me this? Can you do this for me? Can you do that? No! Fuck. I made the mistake of going once, and she acts like I'm going to show up every other day knowing how illegal my fucking vehicle is. And we don't have the fucking money. But as far as her shit, yeah, now she just received a letter, come to find out. Yay. Ever since she changed her insurance, now her food stamps have been cut off. And her Medicaid is not going to pay for her to stay at that facility. They're going to start taking her fucking Social Security check starting next month.
Holy fuck. They can't do that.
Yeah, well.
Well.
Because they've got her listed as a long-term resident, and she's not supposed to be. She was only there for rehab.
Yeah, but she's been there for how long?
She's been there 8 months.
That's almost a year. That's long-term.
I know, because they're not giving her rehab. They're not doing her rehabilitation. They're not getting her up or walking. They're leaving her laying in a fucking bed, shitting in a diaper. 8 months, she hasn't even seen the inside of her own bathroom in her room. They leave her there in the bed, shitting in a diaper. She gets transported 3 days a week to fucking dialysis.
So they're basically killing her.
Yeah, and they're keeping her, and they transport her by a gurney. So she's laying down, going to the damn dialysis. They're refusing to let her out to bed. And she was there for rehabilitation. So she could get up and walk again, because the fucking hospital left her in the bed for over a month without letting her walk. And they're doing the same damn thing. And just collecting that fucking money.
Well, hell yeah. You've known for how long there's no money in healthy people. You think they're going to let her go when they can ride that fucking wave as long as possible?
Yeah. And we've been fighting and arguing about this shit forever.
Well,
and now she's been gone and fucked up, and this is what pissed me off. I just found out today. Yeah, she changed her insurance and hasn't told anybody, including the facility that she's at, including her dialysis center. So, like every other day, I'm getting denial letters from her old insurance. You're denied because you don't have a policy with us. You're denied because you don't have a policy with us.
Well, yeah, she's kind of got to update that shit.
Yeah, that's what I just told her today, and she's all pissed off going, well, nobody asked me.
It ain't their job to ask.
Exactly. That's exactly what I told her, and she got pissed off at me. She expects everybody to do anything and every fucking thing for her, because when she was here, I was the one doing everything. And at least with her old insurance, she had me listed on there so I could do shit. When she switched her insurance, she fucked herself. I can't talk to anybody. I can't do anything. I can't ask any questions. Nothing. And then what does she call me today and tell me? She lost her fucking insurance card.
How the fuck did... Did you tell her to look under an ass cheek? Because if she's stuck in bed, how fucking far did it go?
Oh, dude. She is even a hoarder there.
Well,
You know those little hospital tables that they roll in front of you for you to put your tray and shit on? There's no place to put anything. That thing is stacked full of. She's got a jar of just like little sugar pamphlets and little salt and pepper packs and plastic forks and spoons and all of that piled in it. She's got every kind of condiment you can think of piled on there. She's got a little bedside table that has like one drawer and a top. That is covered and coated in shit. She's got bags and piles of shit next to her bed.
God damn. Well, you know, at least she has a hobby.
Yeah, but the only thing that's fucking me is going to be if they start taking her fucking Social Security, when her bills come in next month, she did do one thing right. She finally did one thing right. And she went to a damn debt consolidation company because they took 12 different debts. One was a personal loan and the rest were credit cards that were pretty much always $500 a month paying those. They took that, they're taking that, and now she's got one payment of like $237.
That ain't bad. But if that place is going to take the rest of her money.
Well, that's the thing. From what she's saying, they're technically not going to take it, but she's going to owe, because I've got the letters in the other room. But as of starting next month, she has to pay social or Medicaid $1,200, $1,200 something dollars, and she only gets just over $1,300.
Huh?
They're taking all of her Social Security except for $40.
They can't do that. How the fuck are you supposed to survive on $40?
Because they're listing her as living in a long-term facility, so they're going to take that money.
Can she get out of there?
She's self-admitted, but there's no way I physically. Well, actually, I could, but there's no way I'm going to spend 24 fucking hours a day wiping her ass, bringing her ice water, feeding her, sponge bathing her, when I can barely stand long enough to cook. And she's only supposed to be there for therapy. They're supposed to be getting her up and getting her able to walk again, because she could walk before she got there.
It almost sounds like a hospice center.
It is a nursing / rehabilitation center. So they've got one side that is long-term, just throw whoever can afford whatever, they throw them in there and just basically half-ass take care of them until they die. The other side is supposed to be rehabilitation, which is where Montina was, but they weren't giving her rehabilitation. And then they moved her from this room to another room, and then from this room to another room on the other side. And then they changed her situation as rehab to long term because she had been there so long. But the only reason she's been there so long is because they have not been giving her physical therapy.
Right.
Which is the only reason she signed herself in. So technically, yeah, she can get up and walk out of there anytime she wants, except for the fact she can't get up and walk because they've left her laying in a bed in her own shit for 8 months.
I'd sue him. I don't know if they can.
She's been trying to call the news. They got this whole 12 on your side.
Yeah.
Where they talk about places doing things like this. She's tried calling lawyers. Nobody wants to talk about it. Why? Because, well, if they're being beat or they're being stolen from, that's one thing. If they're not being taken care of, they don't give a shit.
Well,
all the way down to that facility. They had their corporate down there a couple of weeks ago to come and peruse the facility for a week.
Right.
And Montina's like, oh, it was real funny because all of a sudden it's like being in the hospital. You actually get plastic plates and the covers and things like you get in a normal hospital when you're there. You know, they bring you in with plastic plates. And
the
tray. Yeah. As soon as corporate left, they're back to little styrofoam 3-thing plates. Gets a bologna sandwich for dinner. And they constantly bring her shit because she's diabetic and on dialysis. So there's a lot of shit she's not supposed to get that they constantly bring her every day and she complains about. What do you know? They bring it the very next fucking day again.
Damn.
And she's called Channel 12, complained about it. She's called lawyers. They're like, nobody gives a shit about that.
Yeah.
If they were being beat, raped, stolen from, or something like that, possibly. But old people in a nursing home not being taken care of, nobody cares. It's fucking ridiculous. All the way down to, like I told her, it was awful funny. The whole social services that handles like her food stamps and me with my food stamps got this big pile all in one day. My food stamps got cut off. And I'm like, what the fuck? And my reason was a missed appointment or not eligible. Hold on, what was it?
I'm telling you, Hick, I know exactly why. That's why I said you need to go in and tell them you're a gay Mexican midget from South America that's half Chinese.
I went in today. Oh, that wouldn't help. Trust me. They said I missed an interview. According to my paperwork, they canceled me because I missed an interview. What interview? They mailed a letter out on the 31st of last month. I received it yesterday to tell me, hey, you're not getting your SNAP benefits, which I planned on going out today to the grocery store to get groceries because I know my benefits come in on the 7th. I found out the day before, no, your benefits canceled. So I called my caseworker who was listed on the paper, and of course nobody answers. So I left a voicemail. I hung up and called the main number. Sat on hold for 45 fucking minutes. And according to the woman who finally answered the phone after sitting on hold for 45 minutes, Oh, well, you didn't turn your renewal paperwork in. I didn't get any renewal paperwork. Well, we sent it out on such and such a date. Okay, well, apparently I didn't get it when we sent it out. A week later we sent out your Medicaid renewal, and we've received that. Yeah, because apparently I got that. I didn't get this shit. Because if I did, y'all would have gotten that too. But I get no warning. I get a letter the day before I'm planning on going out and doing my shopping to go, hey, guess what? You ain't got no money. You motherfucker.
Well, what you do is you go in and you take pictures of them. And if they ask what the hell you're doing, just tell them, say, well, I want to know who I'm killing first when everything goes to shit and the country goes into a revolt.
Oh, dude, you have no idea how many people were in there cussing and bitching when I went in. Because the last time I actually walked into that damn place, you walk in the door, they got this one little window with this one little old lady sitting there, and you tell her what you want or what you need. She's like, okay, I can do that. And there's nobody there. I walked in today, and there's a line. Well, I counted after I got in the line. A few people had gone through. There was 15 people in front of me in the line. And what you do is you wait. They've got two people they've technically got 6 or 8 different desks, but only 2 people working. It's like going to the fucking grocery store. And the one person is just the one, you go through the line, you sit down and tell them, hey, I'm here for this. Oh, shit. There he is. Sorry, didn't see you down there, man.
Kush! What's up, buddy?
I'm trying to jump in, man.
Oh, you went outside. You put a coat on.
I did go outside. You're correct. Is my audio better now?
Oh, yeah. And we can see you.
Oh, cool. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you're not.
All right. I got 5G happening now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got out of my mom's basement and I went outside. Yeah.
I was going to say Mario's basement, but.
No. That'd be fucking Kyla, right? I'll never forget her, Kyla. Mario's bitch.
I'll never forget bread.
Remember the time, Hick, and I said I did it live, and I said, oh, I don't want to fuck you.
Violet was fucking hot. I couldn't figure out what the hell.
I know. I don't know what the issue was.
Other than the fact that she sounded like the nanny.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so let me get this straight. So my audio is better. You can see me.
You're moving. You're not locked.
Am I roboting? Hey, Hick, am I roboting?
No, you're doing good now.
Okay, now for now. It probably won't last. So, and hey, DJ, good to see you, buddy.
You too, buddy. How you been?
Shit show, man. My mother died. Fucking, I'm in a lot of shit, but it's all good to catch up with friends.
I hear you.
I'm not like, and Hick will know too. I'm not like Dooley. Just don't run off. You know what I mean? I try to stay in touch with friends, and you guys have been real friends over the years. Hick and DJ, you've been good friends over the years. I appreciate both of you.
I appreciate me too, man.
You have to excuse Hick. He has his head in his ass and he's trying to lick a window.
Yeah, DJ, you got to slow down to 1.3 miles per hour on your walks, though.
Well, what I'm trying to do is a friend of mine's kid and I are going to climb Uncompadre Peak. It's 14,308 feet.
Oh, fuck.
And so I'm trying to get to where I can breathe.
Well, does it make sense, though, that it just goes to show, DJ, that I see your posts?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Roboting.
You locked
Just
up for
a little.
Fuck. Fuck. Canada. Fuck Canada. Fuck Trudeau. Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck.
Fuck them all.
What you need to do, you need to get one of those old pair of TV antennas and stick them up your butt.
Yeah, but I'm on 5G, man. That's the latest, greatest thing, man. 5G.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw a video about all that shit where they were talking about how bad 5G would be back in, 2019.
Are you glad you're not vaccinated, though?
Fuck that.
I've never
Those
been.
That's
people
right.
are, those people are fucked up now.
That's right.
I think they need to get 2 more boosters. That way it finishes the job.
That's right. Yep. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt, DJ. Yeah. I'm pure blood and proud.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my God. I saw the worst thing I've ever seen in my life today. I went to the social services, dealt with that. Oh, I'll go back to bitching about that and tell you what I had to go through.
For a second, Heck, I got to show you something. That's how you crack a real beer. Ready? Ready? Shut up. There you go. Okay, a gunshot.
Yeah, let me guess. You're going to follow it up by eating a can of Sprats.
Maybe, but Grit Biscuit isn't here to see it.
Dude, I do love that, though. I just know, dude.
I know DJ doesn't drink, so I just got to share a little sip for DJ.
Yeah, I told him the same thing. I told him, yeah, you're gonna do all that. I know you don't drink, so I'll have a drink or 12 for you.
Well, hey, let's have a cheers. Let's have a cheers, Heck.
Well, give me a second. I'm
Fill up that glass with your Diet Pepsi.
He just cheered.
You're not wrong, DJ.
I know one thing though. I established this years ago. If there's a zombie apocalypse, I don't want to be the one with DJ.
Why?
Oh, I do. I want to be with DJ.
I already know what he said he'd do to Galen, and I'm
I don't.
pretty much the same as
Yeah, look, look where Galen is now.
Yeah, that was a total waste. He could have fed people for a while.
Yeah. You know, I don't mean any disrespect to anyone, but
that was so
Go ahead.
wrong, but so funny. Oh God, Galen's gonna
Well,
come on you fast, DJ.
you gotta be funny, right? You gotta be.
Hey, you got man. Everybody dies. I mean,
Hick, do you remember how to share a screen? Just click approve.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Hold on.
Can I say in the meantime, fuck you, mangoes.
Oh,
Hell yeah, you can say that every 45 seconds.
you can say
Thank
fuck
you. At least I know I'm not roboting when I say that.
All right, but if I'm right, well, I'm going to click on this and it's going to play. So
No, it
3.
ain't gonna play. It's all it is a picture.
Oh, okay. Because you used to do the same thing with video. Oh, shit.
Wow.
That's the peak that we're gonna climb.
Wow,
Yeah.
did that volcano fucking just blow or what?
No, no, that's the very head of where I go get water, where I hunt elk. That's Uncompadre Peak.
He said,
Wow. That's amazing. I wish you luck, man.
Well, we
um,
can drive. It's a 3.5 mile hike. We can drive up. I think it's this draw, and then there's a trailhead, and you come back up, and then you go over these switchbacks. Then you
Yep.
come up here, but you have to go around that cliff face, and then there's a chute. You climb up that chute, and then you just walk up top of the world, buddy.
Nice.
you see that really little dark section, like right in the middle, right under the top of that witch's tit right there? Oh,
Later,
right
the
here.
Puerto Rican girl I fucked last night.
That's where I'm going to be. You'll see me in a fucking hammock, strapped up between two trees, going, here's to you. You have fun with that.
I've never done a 14er, and my buddy's kid, that's all he does is just go up them 14s, but he runs. And I'm like, fuck that. I ain't running. If I'm running, I'm going to be shooting at whatever the fuck is chasing me.
I've told people that all my life. I'm like, if you ever see me running, you better start running too, because I don't run.
Shit. I'm gonna be 54 in September. Like, if you see me running, I agree, Hick. You better be running with me, or against me, or after me, because
What
You see a
what
fucking-
day in September?
23rd.
6th.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. So you're a Virgo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Libra.
Yeah, my kid is September 12th.
Yeah.
My niece is September 4th. And mine's the 6th.
Wow. Yeah, September seems to be a. Well, it all comes back to you're fucking in the wintertime, right? And you pop out kids 9 months later.
You gotta keep warm somehow.
No doubt. No doubt.
No, that's
Can I ask a very simple question, not to cut you off, Hick? Can I ask a simple question? Am I not roboting anymore?
No, it's good now.
No, you're good right now.
It's good? I'm
Yeah.
good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I'm on the 5G, man. All right, that's good. I'm outside. Yeah, it's a bit chilly in Canada. But yeah, that's good. Okay, go ahead. Just glad to connect, man. I was so frustrated, Hick, because I tried earlier, and obviously, I was in the basement and on my phone, and I'm still on my phone. But fuck.
Mario let you off the chains. I wonder whatever happened to that fucker. I'm pretty sure he's still hanging out with G last time I saw.
All he does is play video games.
Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Mario,
Yeah.
once he burned that steak, and he was talking about the Hemi.
Well,
the Hemi and bread.
Bread.
Yeah.
Bread.
Yeah.
Bread is cheap. Bread, man. Bread. When shit goes down, you got to make your own fucking bread.
Just go to the store and buy bread. That's what you don't get. The store ain't there no more. Well, you can buy bread.
Mar-
uh,
Mario was one of those. He his heart was in it, but his mind just kind of.
yeah, of course.
Even though he really wasn't on the same page as everybody, he was still a pretty good guy.
Yeah.
He was. He was. He was. Oh, he was a great guy.
Oh yeah, we love Mario.
He-
That's why he was one of the 5%,
Yep.
man. Always.
Yep. Yep, for sure. Yeah, we always love his interjections in the 5%. He was just so mellow. He was so stupid and down to earth. You know.
Except for paint. You could ask him.
Oh, yeah,
anything in
yeah,
the
but he-
world about
yeah.
paint. He
Dulux. He worked for Dulux, and he said, "Fuck this job. Fuck this job. I'm quitting my job, but I still got to mix paint cans."
Mixed paint, man. Miss Mario, a little bastard.
Well, that's the cool thing that, when you say that you miss Mario. I miss all of you guys. I miss the 5%. I miss Brolance. I miss Joko Flyer. Go ahead.
I was gonna say last weekend, when you, me, and Grit were on.
Yep.
Bro Lance texted me the next day going, "Oh, I saw the chat. I missed it." And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'll text him now. I never know what's going on with him. He left Kansas and now he's in Texas, and I'm sitting
Yeah,
there
he's in
thinking,
Texas. Yeah.
I thought he was going to Florida.
Well,
Apparently he went to Texas.
yeah. And
Yeah,
my first thought here's my first thought. And DJ, think about this: Bro Lance in Texas. Now, from what I understand, everybody in Texas likes things big, and they're a little bit tougher than the rest.
Oh.
Texas is great if you got to take a shit. Other than that, fuck Texas.
Don't know, never been there. I just knew.
It sucks.
I know it's on the coast. It's hot, and there's a lot of Mexicans. I got the same shit here in Virginia, and I'm on the other side of the fucking country.
Texas, I hate Texas. You drive through Texas, I made it. It took me all day. I shit you not. I left Claude, Texas at 8:30 in the morning, crossed into Louisiana at 9 o'clock at night. Fuck Texas. I would go to Michigan to go around fucking Texas before I ever do that again.
Well, if you go to Michigan, you're right around the corner. It's like a 3-hour drive to come see me in Canada.
Now, I know I can't bring guns, but if I was to go up there and visit, could I just drive across?
Oh, you certainly could.
And
Remember back in the day in the 5%, and DJ was there too. I used to say, I'm going to buy a short bus, not a long bus, a bus. And I'm going to stop by. I'm going to stop by every state. I'm going to pick all you fuckers up, and we're going to Florida. Remember that, Hick?
Oh, yeah.
That.
And I think Dooley brought up going, "Oh, you got to get us all orange jumpsuits so we can jump out."
Fuck the jumpsuit. I want pizza in my window to go down so I can go out the window. Pizza!
Yeah. Got the sippy cup under you got the sippy cup under your chin and the helmet on. All I wanted to do was meet up with you guys, for real.
I still heard about the only two people I've met up with in life from our 5% days was Brother Vaughn and shit. I can't.
Kevin.
Uh, Stooley, Kevin
Yeah.
Stooley.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Stooley.
Yeah. I met up with Kevin once, and I met up with Vaughn twice.
Yeah, Vaughn was a good guy.
Man, it hurt my feelings because the first time I met up with him, he was Vaughn. Just Mooney. He was Vaughn. And the second time is when he was really
You
getting
had the
sick.
gay ass fucking.
Do what?
The gay ass fucking.
The gay ass fucking. What?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I think Kush locked it. There he is.
That was back
Second
when
time you rode his what? His motorbikes?
No, the first time I went, he was his normal self. The second time I went was after he got sick right before he died.
Yeah, I was gonna say when he was sick.
Yeah, he was in a hospital bed in the middle of his living room.
I know I
That's what-
stayed in contact with Brenda.
Yeah,
and-
I remember when we both found out.
yeah. Yeah, that was kind of. Well, I kept trying to get a hold of her and she wouldn't answer. And it's like, that ain't like Brenda. She don't get mad. And she would always talk to me. So I started looking and then I found her obituary and was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, that's because well, we were on a chat one day. We were on a live.
Yeah.
Did I send that? Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. But yeah, we were on the live one time. And I'm like, yeah, and I've tried calling the one number I had, because the number I had for Vaughn was Brenda's cell. And I'm like, yeah, that number's been cut off. And you're like, no, that's the number I use. And that's when you went, oh, no. And as soon as you said, oh, no, I went, oh, no. That's when you looked up.
It sucks, especially when you've invested years of. I know it's all superficial. It's bullshit, but when you invest your time getting to know someone, especially on a social media platform, because don't forget, back when the 5%, YouTube was new. It was relatively new. And we just all met each other. And here we are, like 10, 15 years later. But that's my imperative to keep in touch with you fuckers to make it make sense. But never forget the past, but don't let the past define your future either.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I wish you would have told me that. I would have stopped fucking exes years ago, because apparently that's fucking the
Yeah, but I was that fucking charcoal gray. Let's say that I've learned and lived. I've lost a lot. Um, I've made amends with myself. It's okay, but I don't find I'm wasting time now with contacting you fuckers. I'm the same guy I was. I'm just a little more older and mellow.
I was gonna say, if you say wiser, you're full.
No, I'm not. I'm not wiser. No, I'm the same fucking dumbass.
Anybody that gets our age realizes all that bullshit about getting older and wiser is bullshit. We get older.
Yeah, how old are you, Hick? How old are you, Hick? You're 43.
44.
DJ, how old are you?
I think he said 54, or was that you?
I'm turning 54 in September. Yeah,
Okay. He muted himself, so he's talking to his boyfriend.
So fuck him. But if you can't have the reflections that we had back then, 10 years later, and still know each other, if you can't bust each other's balls now, then
Yeah.
there's no, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the only problem is nowadays they expect you, after you bust their balls, they expect you to kiss them, make them feel better, and fly a rainbow
But that,
flag.
Fuck that
yeah,
rainbow
but
flag.
okay, but that's DJ unmuted himself. Go ahead, DJ.
And I'll be
That's the
58.
problem.
I'll be 58.
50. God damn it.
58.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's the thing, you know. If you can't fucking find your child balls, it's not about having balls. If you can't maintain yourself over all these years, over the internet, which we know each other through YouTube. Fuck YouTube. YouTube screwed over so many content creators and blah blah blah. It's not
There's
about that. It's about finding each other, and we're lucky on one hand that we have this. Well, now it's StreamYard, right? Which is a host of YouTube, you know, in a certain sense.
Yeah, it's I heard Google owns StreamYard.
Yep, yep.
Don't surprise me.
Of course, of course. It's a part of it. That's what I'm saying. You can't get away from, and a lot of guys say, "Oh, go to Rumble."
And
Yeah,
Google
okay,
owns Rumble. I got Rumble.
exactly. What
And
about
Google owns
remember
Rumble.
a DJ? Remember back in the day, BitChute
Yeah.
was going to take over YouTube, and whatever happened to BitChute failed.
BitChute. What was that other one? Daily Motion.
Yes. Oh,
And
that's
then
older. That's
what
older.
was that one fuckhead?
One. Oh.
Yeah, he started that, and then they yanked his servers, and we all lost our stuff and never went back.
I thought personally, I thought that was BitChute.
No, it was
But something else.
yeah, let me see if it even
Now, you know what I love? Remember, like Facebook. Everybody joined Facebook. Everybody loved Facebook. And then as soon as they had Facebook, they're like, we don't like Facebook because everybody has the same everything. It's the same picture, the same background, the same blah,
Okay,
blah, blah.
let me ask you a question, Heck. You have a Facebook?
Yes, to keep in touch with my cousin and my aunt.
Okay, but it's funny you need to justify why you have one. DJ, do you have Facebook?
fuck no. Nope.
Brian, me, Kush? No, I don't have. I deleted that fucking 4 years ago. Fuck FBI book. Fuck
Yep.
fake book. You know,
The only-
I don't. I got no too entranced with it. No.
Well, the only, like I said, I've got like 8 friends on there. And
I can understand.
I've got a cousin that lives in England, and I have my aunt that we don't really talk on the phone, but they have it, so that way I can kind of see what my aunt and my cousin are doing. Other than that,
but keep it at that. Keep it at that.
That's what I do. Other than that, I share YouTube shit on Facebook.
Yeah. I have guys at work and they share obviously a video from Facebook, and I'm like, no, not interested. No, Facebook, no.
Now
Fuck off with it.
and there's a lot of people that I watch like little short videos,
Mm-hmm.
like on Facebook. There's this one guy, I think his name is Taco. He's always sitting in his car reacting to other videos. That dude is funny as shit. And then there's another guy that I see on there, the the bearded something. I can't think of his fucking name. He's a Gen Xer who just posts. He does the same thing, just reactions to stupid shit. And
Do
he does
either of
little
you
short
got
things.
TikTok?
Nope. Never been on it.
Fuck
that
the
shit.
Chinese.
Never even typed it in my browser.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok. I do. I thought I had that other site. Oh,
I've got
I can't
Facebook.
remember the name of it.
I've got my Facebook to keep up with my aunt and my
Your cousin in England.
and my wife in Illinois. But yeah, my wife, whom I
Your wife. So, yeah.
haven't been with 9 or 10 years. She's living with another dude in Illinois. She's on my friends list. And constantly bitching about her old man. I just sit there and go,
What the hell was that called? That's gonna drive me crazy.
No, but what I was talking about is a while back, everybody was bitching. All these younger generations are bitching about Facebook. Everything's the same. Everybody's page should be able to be different. And you should be able to like customize it and things like that. Like we had it. It was called MySpace. You could customize your font, your page, your every fucking thing. Everything was custom to you because you customized it.
Yeah, but that was back then.
Yeah.
And you could post whatever the hell you wanted to without getting tossed in jail.
Hell yeah. The first thing that happened when you signed on to my page, I had a music player, and the first song, and depending on my mood, two of my favorites, one was I Hurt Myself Today. So as soon as you logged on my page, it started playing music at you. And there was another one I would put up and go, hey, you're a crazy bitch, but you buck so good, I'm on top of it.
I still can't. Speaking of that song, Hick, I still can't believe I heard it today at work. I can't believe that he says that. I want to speak about the lyrics. Like, I'd be embarrassed. Like, you fuck so good, I'm on top of it. I love you. But it's like when he says, I love how you smack my ass. Like, what is this, fag gay or what? You know? Like, come on now. Like, I love when you smack my ass. I love when you smack my ass. I'm like, what? What? Hey, even if I like it, I never admit it. You know, I wouldn't admit it in a song, in lyrics. But anyways, it's all good, I guess. It's all good. Getting back to what DJ said, yeah, it's all flags and fags.
Oh, yeah, but singing, I'm a rocket man.
You know what?
But we knew Elton John was a flaming faggot. You know, we knew that.
Then nobody did.
Rocket Man.
The fuck you didn't? All you had to do was watch him come out to his piano in a Donald Duck suit, and you knew that dude was taking it in the ass.
Right? Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I love.
Did y'all ever see that movie Tommy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God! When he came out,
well, what about
play pinball?
What about the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
I just watched that the other day.
That's old school. That's the old school Rocky Horror Picture Show. If you haven't seen it, you need to watch it.
I watched it. I've never dressed in drag. Well, I wore a pair of thongs once, but they were meant for men and they were leather.
nice cover. I love that. I wore thongs, but they were leather and made for men. Yeah, but it's like
I bought a chick a leather G-string. That don't mean I'm gonna wear the fucking thing.
That's right. That's right.
Y'all don't remember that story?
I have a banana. I bought a banana hammock, but doesn't mean it was yellow.
Back when I was with my first wife, Tara, the dead one,
The one you ran over with the van.
I did not do it.
Oh,
I only threatened to play speed bump. The fact that she got ran over is not my fault.
That's what I'd say. I wouldn't own up to it either, Hick. Fuck. I mean, never admit to shit.
yeah, you can never.
As I was saying, but when I was with her, I used to work at this trophy factory. And we sold trophy parts. It was called Discount Trophy. It was right down the road from my house. And some people I was in charge of mainly doing all the shipping orders. So anything that had to go out by freight, I would have to get together and put on pallets and all of that. But when customers would come to the facility, we would have to help load their vehicles that they came in. Well, this one time, this lady came in an SUV. I can't remember what kind it was because I was fucking working, but I had to stop doing my job to come help load her fucking car. We pop open the back of her SUV, and there's this big brown stain
Shit slow.
right in the middle. And the first thing that came out of her mouth was, "Don't mind that." First thing she said, "Don't mind that. It's edible chocolate body lotion."
Fuck.
Yeah, we're like, okay, tell us more. We weren't going to ask anything, but so apparently she made trophies and made them for like schools and things like that. But she also sold sex toys.
Of course.
And apparently,
But I bet it was all dildos and no pocket pussies.
And we had been, she had apparently been ordering shit from us for a while, so she wanted to come and meet everybody in person.
She did. Of course.
So she came that day, she met everybody, and then she came back a couple of weeks later and brought everybody gifts. My boss, I loved it. She brought my boss. He was a little fucking dickhead. A little fucking vibrator where the head spins around and it had a little clit tickler.
Yeah, but it's all for her. It's not for you.
Yeah, but that was for him.
Oh.
And then she brought him things that they were called Tit Tacs. They're like Tic Tacs, but shaped like tits. And then they had Dick Tacs, shaped like dick.
Oh, shit.
Handed them out to people. Little dick head rubber erasers for your pencil and shit. What does she bring me? She brings me a leather thong with a zipper in the front and told me she wanted me to model it. And I looked at her and I went, no. I did model it. I modeled it once, but it wasn't for her.
Balls cut in that?
Yeah, like I said, I modeled it once.
Well, if I'm getting my balls cut up in one of those, it's got to be zinc bronze.
No, it caught the head of my dick. I got the scar.
Wow.
But
that's a cool story,
I modeled it once, and it was for my landlord's daughter. But that's a whole different story. That's how I met my first wife, actually.
Wow. Well, that was the first problem you faced.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know all about it.
I was worried about the scar on my dick because my first wife kissed it a lot and made it feel better.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a beer. You guys gonna be sticking around?
I'm
Yeah.
not planning on going anywhere.
All right, I'll be right back in 10 seconds.
The only fucked up advice I can give you is pancake syrup does not work for anal lube. Don't ask me how I know.
That's worse than chocolate. Chocolate at least gets warmer and more slick. Oh, yeah. Not that I understand what you're talking about or anything. Oh. I learned a lot. Oh, man. Because,
Last I heard was fucking something about pancake syrup. Pancake syrup?
yeah, you should know all about that one.
Yeah.
Tell them a boot the pound cake syrup.
Oh no, but up here in Canada, it's all about the pound cake.
Well, this chick worked at the bank, right? And
Yep.
I had just gotten divorced, and she kept, we need to go out. We need to go out. So we went out one night and started fucking, and she goes, fuck me in the ass. And I was like, all right. Got any lube? Because it wouldn't fit. So I'm going through the kitchen. I'm fucking naked. All I could find was that log cabin pancake syrup. So I greased her ass crack up with that, fucking grilled it. And I think it took 3 days to get that shit off.
Crazy. Yeah, my ex is dead, but I did ass fuck her once, and it was very sensual, and it was just with simple Vaseline. And I said,
I wish she would have had Vaseline.
just, but I said to her, just to ease, I'll never forget it. I said, ease into it, you know. There's no stress here. I'm not gonna bang you right off the start. Ease into it, you know. Relax your anus. Oh, good time.
Straight biscuit. I remember the one time he talked about, I don't understand what everybody thinks, why everybody likes anal sex. It's like fucking a Coke bottle.
I heard about that. Yeah, it was similar to that. Yeah, it wasn't as satisfying as her pussy. I'll tell you that.
Oh well.
And that was after the 2 kids. And I asked the doc, hey doc, can you put an extra stitch in for me?
I agree with Kush. I don't know what the big deal is.
No.
I mean, there's a perfectly good pussy right above it. Why?
That's right.
Yeah,
It's all about the whole. Hey, Hick, listen to this. I knew a girl once. She must have loved it in the ear. You know why? Every time I went to put it in her mouth, she turned her head.
Needed some brains pumped into her.
Yep. A little bit of sense knocked in, right?
Oh,
Is anybody watching?
I don't know, because half the time it says nobody. There have been times it says I have nobody watching, but I'll have like 6 people commenting. And other times it says I've got like 12 people watching and nothing's going on.
Yeah, and I can't see any of it. I'm just here with you guys. I can't see the chat. See, I've always done that. Whether it's
I'm in the
default.
chat, I'm focused on the chat. I'm not looking at the comments. I don't want to pull my glasses out and have to look like Kush.
Yeah, I can't even see the chat. See, that's the thing. What I'm saying, I'm in the show, you know. I
You
just
are
do
the
my
show.
thing. I don't care, and I'll read it back tomorrow, and I'll go, "Oh, Coach said that," or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm here right now, and let's have a drink. Hey, have another sip, Kush. Okay, have another sip. You know? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Welcome
No,
to the Dancing Monkeys.
that's what live is all about, man. Be live. Be live. Don't worry about your bottom feeders. You know, we can all go fishing tomorrow.
That actually sounds like a plan.
What's that?
Going fishing.
God, I haven't been fishing in
8 pound test. 8 pound test, buddy. I got it all rigged up, ready to go up north. I got a week off coming. Not this week coming, but the next week. Up. I'm in Ontario, southern Ontario. I'm going way north, like 4 hours north. Kawarthas.
Hell
If you look at the map, you'll see it. There's some good fucking. I got a boat rented, a cottage rented.
I don't know the American map. You think I'm going to look at the Canadian map?
You should. You should acclimate yourself, though. If you look at where I'm at, Hick,
I'm going to
I
acclimate
should
myself.
literally.
Myself to Mexico because they're the ones.
No. Geographically, I should be in America. Like I'm further south than Wisconsin. Like for fuck's sakes.
So I could go across at Niagara Falls and come in.
Yes.
Yeah, people used to do that in barrels.
Yeah, of course. You can go across
You can drive, Hick.
There's two different entrances. Go across the Peace Bridge, right in Niagara Falls. No guns allowed. They're going to search your car, and you'll be good.
Yeah, I just figured it was more fun to get in those wooden barrels and go over the falls and just float in.
Yeah, but that
Well,
puts you
that's
back into America, dumbass. Don't you know how rivers flow?
Yeah, they'll keep you there.
I get confused about rivers, okay? The one river I grew up is right here.
Yeah, but it's not rivers, Hicks. It's not rivers. We got lakes up here. Lakes. Did you know Canada has the most freshwater lakes in the world?
How is Niagara Falls a
99%
lake?
of Canada is lakes.
I was going to say, but how is Niagara Falls a lake? Because there's no lake.
It's not a lake. It's not a lake.
Exactly.
It links. No, but it links two lakes together, Lake Erie and Lake Ontario.
All rivers link to lakes or large bodies of water. I understand this. This part I get.
Are you close to Toronto or?
Yes.
Oh hell, Niagara Falls, Hamilton.
Fuck. Listen to this, DJ. Okay, literally, I'm about. Well, in. I don't want to confuse you with miles or kilometers. I'm 20 minutes west on the lakeside of Toronto. I'm like 30 minutes from Niagara Falls.
So you're in between Mississauga and Toronto?
Yep. No. Mississauga. I'll correct you on that. Mississauga.
Okay.
And Niagara Falls. Yeah, basically.
Mississauga.
Yeah.
Apparently, everybody's getting fucking messy up there.
Well, that's how they say it. Eh? Back here, the Indians used to say Mississauga. It all comes back to the natives, right? That's why they named it that, Mississauga.
Right.
Well, they were here
And
first.
I respect them wholeheartedly. Yeah, but I'm between Niagara and Mississauga. Yeah, I could be there either way in 30 minutes, easy.
Well, I'm not gonna throw. Holy hell! Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I got a friend in New York that lives in. Give me a second, Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo. Oh, easy. Hour and a half drive, and then another hour drive, and you'll be in prime fishing country.
Oh, it's a shithole of a town.
Vermont.
That I'm
Oh
looking
wait,
for.
no, that's a state.
New York. The whole state sucks, but
What, New York or Vermont?
New York.
Oh,
It's kind of right there with Texas.
But if you look laterally on a map where I am, and you see how, you got Wisconsin to the west, you got Michigan, Chicago. I'm lower than Chicago. We really, if you cut off the caps of the lakes, the Great Lakes, I should be in America. And I've said this all the time. That's why I brought up the bus idea. Picking you guys all up. Fuck Canada. But yeah, it's reality. We have lots of. They're not all large, but we have. Canada has like you're right, DJ, the largest freshwater lakes of the world.
oh wait, I went to
Rochester is what I was trying to think of.
Say it again.
Rochester.
Oh, Rochester, New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I want to go to fucking Rochester.
No, either would I. Like, what are we gonna have? Fucking buffalo wings?
I would think Buffalo would be where to go for the buffalo wings.
Of course. I used to commute. Here's a true story. You remember what's his name? I forget his name. The quarterback for the Buffalo Bills.
Jim Kelly?
Yes. Thank you. He retired. He bought a bank, or a former bank. It was a bank, a concrete building in downtown Buffalo. He converted it to a fucking 2-level bar. So I was commuting, and this is a true story. I was commuting from where I live to Buffalo each day to this bank bar. And he converted, he had a NASCAR car, whatever. It was a hassle every day to get over the fucking border. And it all died down. If you ask, what's his name? Bill, say it again, his name?
Oh, Jim Kelly?
Yeah, Jim Kelly. That bar didn't survive. But it was fun working there. I was doing the woodwork on the bar. And we had, returns and whatever. Good job. Anyways.
They trusted you with sharp objects?
No, they were rounded objects. But I remember working there. Okay, I'm going to tell you a true story. At 5 o'clock, the gas stations and the 7-Elevens, they all put the bars up in the stores, right? Gangster. And I'll never forget. True story. We were on the road, and there was a biker gang of 5 bikers, and I'm yelling out the back window, going, "Chocolate Thunder," because they were all black on their Harleys, right? And all I saw was white teeth, and these fuckers followed us. And my boss said, "Oh, man, I got to stop at this store because the fishing lures are so much cheaper here in America than they are in Canada." I said, "Okay, we'll stop." And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bikes pull up. My boss buys his lures. I bought a couple as well. We get back in my boss's work truck, and I said, "Did you find the border quick?" And I yelled out again, "Chocolate Thunder," and it's a true story. It's Chocolate Thunder. It was a bunch of black guys on their bikes. Chocolate Thunder, I called it. To this day, it makes me laugh. Chocolate Thunder.
They just didn't see the same humor in it, huh?
No, they didn't. But they smiled because I saw the whites of their teeth. Whether you're black or white, our teeth are white. You know.
You
Right.
could see their eyes because they were squinting, trying to find out your face. Motherfucker, I gotta get that son of a bitch.
Yeah, but it was
Uh,
good time. Good time.
I kind of have a similar incident, except mine was actually in retribution to racial slurs at me. And
Well, that's normal. That's
it
normal.
was only one guy. No, I am not racist. I hate everybody equally. I hate white people too. We all suck. But no, there was this one time I was at a gas station, and I'm from the South. All right, I'm a Southern boy, born and raised Richmond, Virginia, capital of the Southern states, and all that crap. And as I was, because my mother was, if you ask her, she wasn't racist, but just let's just say the N word flew around the house a lot. But I had a belt buckle that had, the belt buckle I still wear has the Confederate battle flag on one side and the American flag on the other. But the belt buckle I was wearing back then was just a Confederate battle flag. Before I figured out it was the Confederate battle flag and it wasn't I was a teenager. So I stop at the gas station. I'm in a Camaro. Oh, that poor Camaro. I put that motherfucker through shit. But I'm at a gas station and I'm just sitting there putting gas in my car. And this black dude pulls up behind me. Now, I didn't say anything, didn't make any kind of contact. And he comes up, he looks at me, he's looking me up and down, looking at my car and all of this. And apparently he spotted my belt buckle and starts calling me a racist. And I had a black friend at the time. Actually, I had two. One of them, his name was Charles.
I'm going to interject here, Hick. You know, the problem is you said it wrong. You said nigger. You can't say nigger. You can say nigga. Nigga. It's all how you say it, nigga. Hey, my nigga. It ends with an A. No, it always ends with an A, not an ER.
I didn't say it yet. I was getting to that part. Step on it, why don't you? God damn.
I'm trying. Trying to keep it copacetic.
He was fucking jumping my shit, calling me a racist son of a bitch because I had the Confederate battle flag on my belt buckle.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there filling my car. Hadn't said shit, didn't do shit. He's the one apparently really looking at my car and looking at me and checking me up and down.
Yep.
I hadn't noticed him, period, until he started coming up to me and started calling me a racist, and I was a teenager.
Yeah. Oh yeah, back in the day, man.
And I just sat there and I kept pumping my gas and ignored him. And finally, as I went to the front of my car, opened my door before I sat down, I turned back at him because of all the shit he had been yelling at me. I made my first racial comment to anybody. I said, "Hey, I ain't got nothing against niggers. I think everybody should."
See, you said it wrong. You said niggers. So I got nothing against niggers. You gotta say nigga.
My southern accent coming through. I said nigga.
I know. Oh, okay.
It just sounded that way.
You should move to Texas. You should move to Texas.
I told him, I was like, I ain't got nothing. I think everybody should own one or two. And I got in my car and I took off. Just to piss him off.
Yeah.
And like I said, I had two black friends at the time. So I'm not racist. I hate ignorance. So if you're going to act ignorant, I'll act ignorant back.
I got you.
So
Yeah. Go ahead, DJ.
Oh, I was just clearing my throat. Too many people have no fucking clue. That's
Too
the
many
problem.
people. Too many people are so fucking sensitive that they don't have a clue.
Well, they're just outright stupid now.
Yeah. Yeah.
exactly, all the gays fighting for fucking Muslim. I'm like, what? Yeah.
Let's see how that works
out for you.
All right, let's keep it to a street chat because I don't want to get into politics because that'll piss me the fuck off.
Have you seen it? How about those idiots? All these protesters protesting against oil. This oil. They're blocking all of these trucks trying to get out. They're like, well, that's trying to stand up for using oil is doing all this so wrong for the country. And the guy's like, it's vegetable oil. It's
Cooking oil.
they're not fracking. They're not doing it's fucking vegetable oil. And
Remember that saying, beware of the useful idiot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, we got a whole goddamn generation of them.
exactly.
And that's unfortunate. We have, I don't know whether it's Gen X. What? Are we considered boomers? Whatever.
Or Gen X.
It's not that.
There you go.
Gen X, we were raised feral, man. We could run out and have you seen some of the stupid shit? You hear all these people talking about walking.
Hey, heck. I'm 10 years older than you. I've seen it all.
But now, oh my God.
It's unfortunate. Between us friends, it's unfortunate the way the world has gone. Or the world, society, I guess.
Everybody's used to say, there was one Gen Xer who made a comment, and I'm like, you're exactly right. We used to say that people were lacking intelligence because of their lack of information. Now, this fucking generation has everything at the touch of their fucking fingers. The dictionary, everything. And I'm going to use one of their words. They're stupider than the previous generations. It's not the lack of access to information. It's the lack of, hey, maybe I should listen to this.
Yeah, but these kids now won't listen. Their teacher told them one thing. They weren't taught how to think. They weren't taught how to question. And I mean, that's why I was always getting called. I told my kids, if something don't sound right, you question it. Make up your own mind.
Even true facts are considered wrong in public schools because that's not what's in the books and that's not what they're taught to taught.
Well,
they took out, to top it all off, they took out the Pledge of Allegiance. They took out the American flag, but now it's okay to put in a gay pride flag. You can put in a Mexican flag. You can put up anybody else's flag, but you don't say the Pledge of Allegiance. You don't fly the American flag in a classroom.
It's amazing. You're both talking the same thing that we're suffering in Canada. We got fucking pride flags on fucking pavement at stop signs here. And people are doing burnouts in defiance. It's like, it's a fucking insanity. Like, yeah.
All the way down. Now, granted, I don't agree with the war. The war between the states, the war of northern aggression, has been over for 100 fucking years. This state is the capital of the southern states.
Oh, by the way, happy 4th of July, guys.
ain't
Oh,
there
we
yet.
got a minute.
But they had to take down. You can't even buy any type of Confederate anything. They took down all of the statues of any of the Confederate soldiers.
Yep.
Yeah, but Dick, you know why? Any country that doesn't know its history is doomed to repeat it. What we're living right now is the exact same thing that happened in Germany. How did Hitler convince a nation to be fucking idiots? Well, look at where we're at.
Well,
Because
and
Kush,
just
you're
think about
saying
that though too.
Canada's the same way.
Yep.
We're both in. I mean, we're all in the same boat.
But Canada's no different. We're under total fucking dictatorship with Trudeau.
Canada, England, everybody's under the same rule. That's the bad part. Because everybody's getting fed the same bullshit.
All right, let's get off this politics because now I was the one who said let's not go politics. Now we're getting all political.
Yeah, good, because I gotta piss anyway. So y'all
All right.
over.
All right, get your walking stick and take a piss. DJ and I are gonna talk.
Go.
We'll hold the chat down for you.
Dick.
Yeah, we'll hold your dick down for you, Hick.
He squats to piss. He's okay.
He squats the piss. Oh, that's fucking funny as fuck. Yeah, but yeah. You know, you post videos. You know, you're out in the Moab. You know. Wow. Good to see you, DJ. I try to stay. Go ahead.
I would rather go out and do shit than. I mean, you think of all the years I fucking spent looking at dumb shit that. What did it change? Not a goddamn thing.
Exactly.
And so now, I mean, if I can go out, I don't give a shit if one person watches, 5 people, 5,000. It don't matter. You know what I mean?
That's the epitome of it. You don't give a shit. You know, you live your life for yourself at your age.
Well, I mean, anymore.
At your age.
What else are you gonna do?
Exactly. You know, I'm tied to. I hate to admit, but yeah, the 9 to 5 job for a paycheck. I think about it daily. Is there any way I can, you know? But yeah, we're all stuck in this genre, and it's not necessarily a bad thing because it keeps society sane. But damn, it's a struggle, and I'm not getting any younger. It's difficult, you know.
Yeah.
Why do you think there were always those grumpy old fuckers from the 50s sitting on their front porch yelling, "Get off my lawn, you damn kids!" That's us.
You
I
know,
love you, Eric. I love you, Eric. Just for that comment.
I remember when I was a kid, and I was thinking, God, I hope I'm never like them grouchy old
Oh,
fucks.
and
now I am. I am
Here we
one
are.
of them.
Now
Here we
I want
are.
to shake my brother's hand.
I asked this kid one day, I said, "Is your mom a peacock?" "What do you mean by that?" I said, "I got really fucked up at a party when I was a kid and think I fucked a peacock, and you kind of look like her." And that kid didn't see the humor in that.
You forgot, you left out the part where he had the mohawk.
No, the fucking kid had, what was it? He had pink hair down the middle, orange stripes, blue, purple, and
That's what
I was like, you got to be shitting me.
Oh, dude. Today. I tried to bring it up earlier, but I got distracted. Don't ask me how, but there might have been alcohol involved.
Probably had your dick in your hand.
I went to this. No, I was talking to you two fuckers.
You better not have your dick in your hand when you're talking to us. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I just did. Speaking about the getting old thing, ain't that you were talking about me having my dick in my hand? Yeah.
Gotta pee, you gotta pee, man.
Shut up. It wasn't my dick in my hand I was worried about. It was my other hand holding my balls back so I didn't piss on them. Fucking saggy bastards.
I'll tell you a true story. It's weird. One of my nipples is harder than the other, and it's no true story. It's starting. No, I gotta continue. Leave me some room here. It's getting tender and harder, and I'm like, what? Does a man ever get breast cancer? I'm kind of concerned. I'm kind of concerned.
It's just tit cancer. Rub some dirt on it; it'll be fine.
No, but I'm serious. My tit is hard, and I don't know, man. It's like created a bigger areola.
Which one?
Around it.
Which one is it?
Are we talking shit or are we talking real here? Are we talking shit, Hick? Come on, Hick. Keep the chat together, man. You gotta remember who you're hosting. You're hosting like DJ and me. Come on now.
Shut up, you Canadian dating.
Yeah. No, but I'm being serious. My one tit is harder, and it hurts.
You was okay with pancake syrup, but you're not okay with.
He's not okay with hard man tits. Oh God, I love you guys.
I'm perfectly fine with it, but if you
what a fun shot!
What I thought today, damn it.
Well, I told you about my holidays. I'm on holidays not next week, the week after. Then I'll tell you about my hard tits.
And where are you headed to go fishing?
Kawartha Lakes. I'll spell it for you.
All right.
KWARATHAWS. Kawartha Lakes. Up north, man. A little bit up north. Not much, but
shit, I thought spelling in America was bad.
And I'm looking for small bass. Some perch. I don't want largemouth bass. I'm not American. I don't look for largemouth bass. I'm not a trophy fisher. No, some small bass and some perch. Maybe some sunfish.
Hey, Kush.
Yeah, man.
This is a live chat, not a dating site.
Yeah, I'm talking about fishing. But I'm talking about fishing now. Kind of fish I want. I'm not talking about my tits no more.
I know kind of fish I like too. But y'all ain't gonna let me talk about this fucking woman that freaked me out, are you?
Oh, I certainly will. Go ahead. Tell me about the woman who freaked you out.
I will. Oh my fucking God! Because I did a double take. I literally. It hurts for me to walk for too long, but I saw this woman pass me.
Did she wink at you though?
No, I glanced.
Oh yeah. See that?
I went after I passed her. I did not just see what I think I saw. So I purposefully stalked this woman.
What did you see though? What did you see?
There's this black woman.
Oh, here comes the story.
The eye fucking makeup. I mean, it's like Elvira black all the way around the eyes.
Yep.
And do you remember that fad where all the LGBT, LNOP people women were growing their armpit hair out and dyeing it the same color as their head? Remember that fad?
Yes.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I got cowgirls around here.
Oh God, it happened. They were they were growing their armpit hair out and dyeing it. It was like when they would dye their hair green, they dyed their fucking armpit hair green to match.
You remember back in the day, though, that you could date their hair color?
And I heard pussy hair. I think I heard pussy hair color. What? I wasn't talking
I
about
miss the
you.
bush.
Your
I do.
what bush?
I miss chicks with a bush.
I don't mind it. And that's one of the things you, me, and
My second name is Ron Jeremy. Like, I don't miss that at all. DJ gets it. He's old enough to get it.
I know. Yeah, they call me Hedgehog.
Well,
Why do you think I'm happy being single? Because I could just go.
Why do you think I am single?
There's a reason for.
Why do you think I got back problems? Oh,
that's because you can't fuck nothing that don't weigh 1,200 pounds. You gotta have a goddamn cherry picker to hold her up so you can try to hit it.
All right, I'll drink to that. But
well, it ain't a lie.
I know I like fat girls. Okay, yeah, I can't help it.
All right, I got one sip left of this beer, Hick. Let's drink.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'll have a shot of iced tea with you guys.
But
all right, I gotta grab another beer.
Yeah, okay? I'll make a refill, but y'all are gonna let me tell you what this bitch looked like when you come back.
All right, tell me before I get the beer.
Now, let me ask my question.
Go ahead.
There's a reason for puberty, right? That's where girls turn into women, or boys turn into men. That's
correct.
When you start, So,
unless their parents decide different,
why
block them? But.
Why do women want to have a little girl box?
Well, hang on. Why do men want to have a big dong?
No, yeah, you're missing the point. If she ain't got no fuzz,
there's no.
You know what I mean? It's like, don't ask me why. It just is.
I was put off to it at first, but
okay, let DJ finish.
But if you think about this, if you ever hook up with a woman over 70, most of them don't have hair anymore. So
I'm good, Hick. I'll take your word for that.
Over 70. Yeah, okay, buddy. Woo!
DJ, I sent you the pictures.
Yeah, I know it. You fucking.
No, but let me ask you this. So, go ahead, DJ. Talk more.
Well, I mean, okay, I've had girlfriends that shaved and all that kind of shit, and at first it was kind of cool, and then it was kind of one of them things of it just
doesn't matter.
Well, no, it's just that whole woman thing. Why do you want to? I don't know.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay, let me say it this way.
Now, DJ, I can understand your point of view, brother. I do. But when you're going down on a woman that's like 300 pounds and has 5 kids,
I'm not going down on a woman 300 pounds, has 5 kids. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if her pussy lips are made of gold. No.
But that,
do you really care if there's hair there or not?
I'm not getting past the. Nah, fuck no.
It takes experience, man. Trust me.
You know, and it
like
kind of reminds me, you know.
well, like I said, Ron Jeremy, he never gave a fuck.
Yeah, but Ron Jeremy sucked his own dick.
I know, but that's a side story. That's a side story. But I'm gonna cut it short and say, like, does it really matter? Does it matter how much hair?
You
A
cannot
little
go
trim,
into-
a little barbershop action. I might shave my balls for nothing as a single man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're selling all of these
balls.
fucking devices.
They call it personal grooming.
Now, for me personally,
that's a big word, DJ. Personal grooming.
Fuck if I've got dreadlocks hanging off my balls, all right?
oh my God. I've got to find a video and send it to you.
But yeah, go ahead, DJ. Keep talking. What do you think, hairy or not?
I want a little bit of. I don't care if it's just that little triangle goatee. That's hot.
Oh, yeah.
So you like a goat? You like a
little
goatee
landing
triangle
patch
on somebody's ball?
DJ likes a goat.
It's been a while. I might fuck a goat if I ain't careful.
Yes, right.
No, I agree. I find it's too bad that hairless. When my personal take, if you face a bald shaved pussy, then I get a dirty old man and I'm raping a young child. That's my take. Sorry.
See, and that's where I was going with it. To me, when porn started or the women started shaving, no hair, none of that, it was to make pedophilia more acceptable. Because
thank you.
I mean, and that's just my take.
No, I agree. I didn't want to see the P word.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I'll say it.
No, but you know what I mean? I totally agree that
I know, including my brother, but well, he's dead, so I'm hoping he's rotting in hell.
Oh fuck! I gotta grab that fucking beer.
No, but
it's going off now about his brother, dead brother, and
no, Kush. I want to ask you this: have you ever heard of what a Merkins is?
Oh yeah. That's crossbreeding, bro.
No, a Merkins.
That's like the cousin fucking festival.
No.
Merkins. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, I certainly have.
A Merkins. Well,
that's a mix.
Well, an original Merkins is a pussy beard.
Oh.
When prostitutes,
okay, you're talking about
back in the day, prostitutes in England would shave all of their privates and they would wear a fake patch of hair.
Oh, really?
Snatch wig.
I was waiting for DJ to jump in and say, whatever, Rick, get out of here.
In case they got critters,
critters, yeah, like fucking Beetlejuice.
Snatch wigs. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
There's a channel,
okay. Hey, get back to reality, okay, bro? We're
No,
talking
that is
about just
reality.
no, we're talking about like now,
But as far as
like
now,
shaving and
why
what?
I like a shave. I like a shave snatch.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
You like hitting the clit, huh?
Number one, I've learned my lesson over the years. Ask for ID first. But that's not because of this situation.
All right, gonna grab a beer.
I am a oral fixated guy.
Stay with me, DJ.
Put my mouth and tongue on a woman. And when you're going down on a woman, you get more grip and suction when there's not bush hair and whatever could possibly be in there at the time.
I will agree that it's cleaner because if a woman shaves, very seldom does she have a stinky box.
Exactly.
But at the same, that's why she can trim up the fucking hootenanny, but right up there on the mound, it better have a little bit of a beard.
So yeah, I don't mind like the little Mr. I don't go.
Fu
God,
Manchu.
that made it worse. I was about to say Mr. T.
It just better not be dreadlocks, because that
Oh.
means she don't wash it.
Better not be dreadlock.
I mean, what was that? What was that spoof? Was a scary movie where he pulls the pants down and it goes poof.
Yeah,
And he goes at it with a weed whacker. Yeah,
with the hedge trimmer.
Yeah, I've
Then
been
she
there.
glues his ass to the ceiling.
Go ahead. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the movie.
I ain't sure you better leave this live up, Hick.
Why?
Okay.
What are they gonna do? Hang me? Dude, if there ain't shit else that could go wrong in my fucking life.
Sex ed with Gen X. Boys are boys, girls are girls, and boys don't fuck boys, girls don't go out with girls. There, sex ed.
Exactly. Yeah, well, we're talking about that. I mean, think about this. Back in the 70s, full bush. I mean, just poof. Just out there.
Well, see,
And then you go to the 80s. Hold on. Then you get to the 80s. And it's all trimmed up, all nice and sweet.
Nah, that wasn't until the late 80s.
Well, late 80s, early 90s is all nice and trimmed up. Then the 90s, you get those little like designs. They would do it in hearts and shit. And then
How the fuck did we get to the 2000s?
Hold on.
No, hang on. No,
Oh,
you're
shut
making. Well,
2000, it goes completely bald.
that's what I was getting at.
And then
How the
2020,
fuck did that happen?
2020, the bitch has a shaved pussy and hairy armpits and a fucking mustache.
no, 2020, the bitch got a penis.
No, that
Hairy,
ain't a
dick.
chick. That's a dude pretending that he can do shit that he can't biologically.
Yeah, we'll pick it up in the bar and find out the difference till later.
Oh, that don't fly here.
Well, shit, I better shave.
No, that don't. No.
Don't
You know what
worry,
would happen if
Kush.
some
Nobody
dude
wants
walked
your
into
vagina.
a bar in a dress here? We're still redneck.
Nobody wants your bar in a dress here. Love it.
Motherfucker would
My
probably
nuts
have
would
to-
hang out.
I think I just started myself.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think I
the
just started
entire bar
myself.
would be empty.
I got the tits for it, but my nuts would hang out of my dress.
Well, hang on, Hick. I was talking about my tits.
sells a size 15 high heel.
I'm kind of concerned about men's cancer of the tit.
Can men
And you,
get cancer?
and hang on, DJ. And DJ, heck, you denied my claim. So you're not going to be my insurance provider. Fuck you.
No,
I have a hard
all
tit.
you gotta do a man. You gotta do a
It's okay.
manogram.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll do it.
You gotta do it in
No,
circles and feel for lumps.
no, I can't. I can't do that on the one. It's so sensitive.
Ugh.
It's okay, DJ. I got you, man.
Holy
I got
fuck,
hit
Kush.
too, but
Kush, you better go get a mammogram. I did not know men
No,
could
it's
get.
man.
well, that's what I'm asking. Like, fuck, I gotta go
I
for.
just looked
That's
it
what I
up.
call it. Hey, you said it right there, DJ. A mammogram, but a manogram.
Well, well,
But, hey, guys,
Funny.
it's not.
it doesn't
Here's a-
matter.
here's a
Male,
fun fact.
female, they got to go in, or they would check it out.
Hey,
Trust
here's
me,
a
I've
fun
done a
Yeah,
lot
fact.
of
fuck that.
mammograms.
Fuck that. No, I fuck that. I don't go to doctors.
I
Hey
have
guys,
played with
here's a
more
fun
titties.
fact.
You know
do
the
know
best
that
thing about
men.
titties? You know the best thing about titties? There's 2 of them on every girl. That's a lot.
That's right. That's right. You know, when I masturbate, I know I got 2 of my own.
I'll say the same thing. You can show me one.
I don't need anyone to tell me my hand is wrong.
But number one, you two do know that men can get breast cancer, right?
I do now.
I have no
just
idea.
looked
I have
it
no
up.
idea.
Yeah, men can get breast cancer.
I just looked it up. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I used to laugh and joke about it. I'm like, well, fuck, something else.
Well, okay, I'm still laughing and joking about it, okay?
Me too. Great. If I lose a kid,
maybe. Whatever. I don't care. I'm going to go anyway.
I'm
Fuck
less
it.
worried. I'd be more worried about one of my balls having cancer.
Yeah, like prostate cancer. You know, like
then I gotta be a fucking bicyclist.
the biggest thing with prostate cancer is because you don't dump your load. As an older man, I don't dump loads like I used to. I don't shoot like I used to. I wish I could, man. I miss those days, man. In my 20s. But then it's like a fucking puddle. It's like a fucking puddle.
Drink water.
No, it feels good, but damn, it's not the same.
You're talking about it. We're talking about shitting, and you're talking about something else.
No, I'm talking about shooting.
Drink
Semen.
water.
Yes, I drink a lot of water.
Well, then you got to take a break. You can't jerk off 6 times a day. Look at him. He's so deflated. What do you mean you can't?
Oh, that's best answer, man. Yeah, I'm fucking trolling, man. I'm fucking trolling. Oh, God, that's a good answer. Oh, that's funny.
Why it came out lumpy and I had to shake it off the head.
Yeah, but you got to play each other, right? Like a fool. You know, you got to figure it out. You know?
It was like the dude that got the vasectomy. He's like, how do I know when it's done? It's like when it comes out clear.
Looks like celery juice.
Put it this way: if she's asked you to get a vasectomy, you ain't got to worry. She ain't gonna be around much longer anyway.
I can tell you the fastest blowjob killer. Never tell her to suck the snotty end of your dick.
I'll tell you, the best times I got sucked off is when I held the back of her head. And she said to me softly, she said quietly, let me know when you're going to come. And I said, oh, I'll let you know, all right. When I grab the back of your fucking neck, you know? Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh,
And what's this
wow.
shit with them going into hyperdrive?
That
I think the best thing I ever heard was. But
oh no, she talked to me before it got to that hit. She talked to me before it got to the. She'd say, "Oh, let me know." You know, all I heard was.
if she was talking, apparently you weren't doing something right.
No, I was just laying on the bed. Irregardless, it's okay.
Okay. Can I have? Oh my God, this woman is still creeping in my brain. I'm gonna have nightmares.
I have said some really fucked up shit.
This.
I think we all have. It's okay.
I told one chick, I think it's cold. Try jump starting it with your mouth.
No, what you said. Apparently, she was probably. No, you got to wait until they start talking and talking and talking and talking, and then you're going. Well, since your mouth is warmed up, how about warming this up for me?
I had a girl once that told me, "Take your pants off." I went, "What? Are you serious? Take your pants off?" Okay. And she started stroking me. So yeah. Okay. Then that was the mouth action, and yeah, she was legit, man. Fuck, that was a good girlfriend. I miss that girl. Never married her. No, but she was good. Wow. That was at a buddy's place too. I was sleeping over just after, a party. Wow, good days.
Uh,
Anyway,
yeah,
I'm trying to lighten up the party here, Rick. It's your show, man. Like you gotta,
I ain't got a chance to talk yet. I still want to talk about the bitch I saw.
Oh fuck. Okay, go ahead. Talk
We've
about the bitch
already
yourself.
moved on from that.
Let's stop talking about my blowjob.
All I brought up
So
was
good.
the guy in the
I'm
Shut
not
up,
only
you
glad.
Canadian
Hang on, Hick.
motherfucker.
I'm so glad. Not only glad, but I'm proud. DJ stopped by. Okay. Fuck you, Hick. Go ahead.
Yeah, at least I could talk to him. I have his contact information.
Well, you can get mine if you ask.
I've asked for like 9
Well,
years.
you should ask again.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Don't do it, Kush. He'll get all fucked up at 2 o'clock in the
Don't
morning.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
And then
Oh,
he'll
okay.
send you naked pictures.
Okay, Hick. Okay, Hick. We're gonna have a drink. Okay, Hick. Come on, have a drink.
And then he'll send you pictures of about a 450 pounder with an ankle bracelet.
All right,
Sounds good
that
to
calls
me.
for an extra drink.
Yeah, him not
She was
having
only
your
200
number is
pounds.
not
She
a
was
bad
24
thing.
years old. But no, oh my God.
Oh, 24 years old, at least
You
it's
always
legal.
fucking fuck me up.
Well, that's what we try to do, right? What, hey, Heck, what age do you become a dirty old man? You're walking through an amusement park and you're looking at an 18-year-old ass and you're going, I'd love to fuck all nice ass. Does that make you a dirty old man?
I was 4.
Okay. All right.
That's when I got caught in the closet with my mother's boss's daughter. She was 5. Ain't nothing changed since then.
No.
I caught myself today. I'm sitting there.
Was she a
Well,
big
thinking
girl
about
too?
what I look like, sitting there with a fucking cane hunched
I have.
over. I
I
just
think.
saw this girl. I'm
I
like,
think. I think I got fucked up years ago. I was 4 years old, and
fucking
I
nervous.
was. I got caught with a neighbor's 3-year-old. I was 4. She was 3, and we were playing doctor, sticking Q-tips up each other's asses. Does that count? Pick? Does that count?
I, I don't.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to.
know.
I'm trying to stay on point here. I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know
stay on
how
point
y'all.
and be serious.
I don't. I don't know how y'all do things in
But,
Canada.
no,
A,
but that's a serious memory. Are you denying my memory?
no, my serious memories. I literally. I, I'm. I'm not joking. I got caught when I was 4 years old, butt naked in the closet.
Yeah, I got caught
Off the
too.
bottom.
I remember when I was 16 and I had my girlfriend at the time. I was 16, she was 14, and we'd fool around in bed, and my mom would caught me or caught us. My mom caught us fooling around in the bedroom, and I would pick her pubic hairs off the bed sheets.
Your
She'd say,
mom's?
"Yeah," she said, "No, no, not my mom."
How's your mom's pubic hairs on your bed sheets?
And she'd make me vacuum the whole house. Crazy, right? Oh, okay. Go
See,
ahead, Eric. You had a
that's why
story to
women
tell.
should shave.
Yeah,
That's why
I thought.
women
Okay,
should shave.
confessional's
You don't
over.
want curlies laying all over the place.
Yep, confession's over. No, but it comes back to what we were talking about Harry. Back then, they had a bush. You'd find some stray hairs banging
Yeah.
that fucking finger, banging that pussy.
Yeah, no shit.
Right, right.
Let's put it this way. Like I said, I have no problems with the bush. Hell, last time I got a haircut, I went to the dentist. Hairs in my teeth.
No.
But
I can't even. You've left too much open room for us to comment. Go ahead. It's your show, Hick.
fine. I just want to y'all can take it over and I'll jump in occasionally, but I gotta talk about this fucking bitch. This
Not
bitch
my-
I can't get out of my mind. I'm gonna have nightmares about this fucking bitch I saw at the store today.
Did you hit it?
Fuck no.
You tapped it, didn't
You
you?
got DJ, you've got better luck of me sucking your dick
No, we don't.
than
No,
There's no chance.
no.
dude.
I see a lot of ass
If
that I
had
can't
a
suck.
choice of her being willing and me sucking your dick, I would chain you down and I would fucking rim your asshole and swallow before I. This girl.
So what he's telling us, Kush, is he fucked her.
No.
No, I don't think he had any chance.
Norm. Okay. I've
It's
seen
just,
the fucked
it's
up
just
people
a,
in my life.
it's a furlong memory.
Have you seen these people that like dress like cosplay and all of that?
Yeah. Oh, and you wanna?
This
That's
woman,
okay.
no,
That's okay. Let him be. Let him be.
she is dressed perfectly normal. She's a black woman.
Oh,
Dressed.
okay. Wow. Oh, so you gotta get racist.
I don't even know what she was dressed in because I could. Oh my god.
But it's always about the black people you're interested in. People, do you like black cock too?
That. And if you want an explanation about that, I could give you. I could tell you a story.
Well, that's that's where it seems to be leading to.
Give me a minute. Oh my god.
Gotta remember, heck, it's Kush here, right? So I was always a troll, right? I know how to roll.
Shut up! It's going to take 30 seconds.
Okay,
So
you got 30. Count down. 30.
Shut up! 30. I walked past. She's got Elvira eyeliner, just black, with the stripes all the way back. And she's dyed. Her hair's black. She's black. Well, she's opposite of Caucasian.
Okay.
She has dyed her eyebrows green.
Oh yeah, that's avoidable.
And her mustache hair's green. She had whiskers.
That's avoidable. So why the fuck are you fucking with that?
Instead of
why are you even entertaining the thought? Why are you even entertaining the thought of that?
To the
like
point
seriously,
where it actually kind of stained her skin.
Her eyelashes. I think it's great.
She's got Elvira fucking makeup.
I'm drunk, but come on now. Come on now.
Her natural growing mustache.
Okay, but we're talking. Okay, but why? Seriously, heck. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's clean the slate. You're not talking mustaches on women and gray eyeliner on women.
Mustache on a fucking
like,
woman.
Okay. Where do you shop? Where do you shop?
Kroger.
Walmart. Kroger. Okay, then.
That was a fucking Kroger.
Okay. Okay, don't get offensive.
Okay. Sale on hamburger.
Yeah, I've always been a good troll. I'll be a good troll. Okay.
It's okay if you got a new girl. You don't have to yell at us.
Yeah, did she ride in the buggy? Was the battery plugged in?
No, I walked by, and my first thought was, I looked up as she walked past me, and I glanced up, and I saw the green mustache hairs.
You saw the green light in the cart that was the electric cart that was fully charged. That's what you saw. And she was a nigga.
I literally stopped and went, no. There's no way.
All right, where was she going? Where was she going? For the keto? Going for the keto.
I could deal with that. Growing their bush out and dyeing it. I can deal with that.
How the fuck do you know how to do this when she's sitting in a cage? Fuck.
No.
Hey, slow the chat down, man. How did you know her bush when she's sitting in the cart?
And you want to know why I'm anti-Bush?
Oh,
I saw one on a woman's lip. Died.
Maybe she just had a blue waffle.
Oh my God! It reminds me of Two Girls, One Cup. You know, I want the glass on the table to be clear. Two girls, one cup.
I think it was two girls, one hick.
Well, I'm not certain anymore. I kind of feel like Hick's wrong. Hick's looking for the wrong.
And two girls, one cup.
Well, we talked earlier that Hick needs to get up to take a pee, and Back surgery.
that
I don't want to
already.
give. No, I want to give you some credence here, Hick. So,
I don't
I
want
don't
to be.
imagine. No, listen. I don't imagine your bedroom is far away from your pisser.
Oh no! Listen,
So,
I've been saying that for like an hour just to get off my chest that I
yeah,
saw
but
a
just an
black
hour. I'm
light.
talking about days. You can get from the pisser to your bed, right? Maybe you
Okay,
should do that. In the meantime, turn off your PC, your computer, whatever stimulus you have, and stop fucking thinking of like girls in fucking carts.
that's the bad part. I don't even think about girls anymore. I don't think about boys. I think about the dead.
Oh damn!
All I think about
I love you,
anymore is
bro.
getting
I
in the
love
bed
you.
and hoping the animals would stay the fuck away from me, but they won't.
Yeah, I got animals here too. I got raccoons living in the house in my attic. Like fuck. How the fuck do you get them out?
Heck,
I
Shoot
that
got
them?
little dog will leave you alone if you quit putting peanut butter on your balls. See? That's what I'm saying.
right. No, she got part of my roast earlier, and I cooked fucking
Yeah, but
sausage. Cooked
I'm
sausage.
sorry to say, but that's one of those dogs I just want to kick. Like that's not a real dog. I just kick it.
I
Fuck that.
do every
You might
day.
as well get a fucking cat then. Fuck, you
He's
can kick
got
a
one.
cat too.
I got two
Cat
of them.
takes it better. Cat takes it better.
I
Cat doesn't
kick
get so upset.
nonstop. And how
Oh,
stupid
fuck.
can a cat be? I like.
All right.
I prefer a cat over a damn dog. But
Me too.
this fucking
Fuck
cat
that. No, that's not a cat.
constantly
That's a
right
dog.
under my chair. So if I turn my chair this way, poof, I'm kicking it. So I'm constantly yelling,
Yeah, but you
"Do
can turn
not
your chair.
there!"
You
I'm
can turn your
kicking.
chair all around. That still ain't a cat. That's a fucking little kicker dog.
2
Little
minutes
fucking
later, the
oh
fucking
beady eyed
cat's
little
right back
fuck.
to the same fucking spot. I kick it again. All day. I've kicked that cat 50 fucking times today.
No, but don't kick your cat, man.
It's not my
What are
cat, it's
you
my
an animal? What are
it's
you an
my
animal
bird.
abuser? What are you an animal abuser? Come on now.
They're abusing me. If I cannot go from
Well,
sitting like
well,
this,
then get rid of them.
it, one of them already died since you've been gone, okay?
One of oh,
He's
okay.
already
So you got rid of. Did you do a
died. I
proper?
killed his sister.
Did you do a proper burial for the one that died?
No, I told her I did,
Oh.
but no, I've wrapped it up in a fucking plastic bag and
Doesn't
threw it.
matter to me, man. Doesn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck. I do the
Do
same.
you
If my
have any
cat
idea
dies,
how many animals I've buried for her through the years?
yep. If my cat dies, fuck it. Fuck it.
This is a fucking cat I
In the
hated.
garbage. In the garbage.
I told her because let's put it this way: she had two dogs,
And then
even after I left her, had my own place back in the day when I was doing videos. Back when I was doing videos, living in my house across the street, her dogs got loose, and she calls me to help her find them. I find them, one dead on the side of the highway. Oh, and let's put it this way: it took 2 30-gallon trash bags to pick him up.
Yeah, whatever. You do what you need to do.
And I did it, and I hated the woman's guts then, but I still felt sorry for her because she lost her head. I
Yeah.
even paid because the other one got her whole hip and back of her body crushed. She was dragging herself along, and somebody called animal control. And I had to pay to take the dog to the vet. And even the vet said there's pretty much nothing they could do for it. They just had to put it down. So I had to pay to do that and pay to get the little cardboard coffins. And then I went to my old job when I was doing wire rope, and I bought rebar and I bought a shit ton of concrete. I put them both together and I made up a fucking stainless steel fucking cross, put it in the backyard. They're literally encased in 1,000 pounds of concrete with a stainless steel fucking cross with their names and shit on it in the backyard.
Can you give me 2 seconds? I just gotta update my vape.
Hey, we're not your girlfriend, man. You don't need to explain.
Your girlfriend. Let me update my vape. I'll be right back.
That's the difference between Canadians and Americans. Canadians, give me 2 seconds. I mean, yeah. And Americans, give me 3 steps. 3 steps towards the door.
Well,
I mean, we all follow the same rules. I mean, it's the same sex book. It's, I mean, I've read all 3 pages of it. Put in, pull out, repeat if necessary. Apparently, Canada didn't need all the chapters. Well, I sent a text to brother Bro Lance, but shit. We're going back to the dungeon. Mario
Doesn't matter who you send text to. If you don't get a reply, it doesn't matter.
Well, apparently I did get a reply because I sent one to this dude named Dickhead Morrison, and I don't want to say what his name is, but he jumped in the chat. Yeah. I didn't want to use your real name, man. I didn't want to use DJ. I texted him. He jumped in. And I'm betting he's regretting it now, but just out of, well, I know. Hey, DJ, have your dogs been acting weird the past couple of days?
no. Why would my dogs act weird?
I'm just like more clingy, more, I don't know, just something weird has been going on like the past few days between the cats, the 2 cats around here, and the damn dog. They are just like staying right by my damn feet. And if I'm in the bed, they're in the bed. If I go to the bathroom, they're in the bathroom. If I go to the kitchen, they're in the kitchen.
They're probably hoping the hell that the communist Chinese Biden let in aren't there to eat them.
I'll fucking eat them if they keep me.
It's a fucking Mexican.
The cats know. I literally, this cat will get under my chair and I kick the living shit out of it and say, "Stay away from my chair." 2 minutes later, bloop, same spot.
Well-
I've lost my shoe kicking these damn cats so fucking hard. I mean, not kicking them hard, but I've like put my foot against them and shove them really fucking hard across the other room. That my
Yeah.
shoe.
You shouldn't do that, Hick.
Yeah.
Cats, man. Dogs are one thing, man. You can kick dogs, but don't, man.
Kick
Don't.
a dog.
The dog listens.
You shouldn't be kicking anything,
Well,
right, DJ?
shouldn't
You
run them
don't
over
kick
with a
the
van
dog.
either, but shit happens.
Yeah. Well, the problem. That's the problem. Oh.
It's like
Can
a
I
dog
interject?
sitting in a
I've
chair.
learned at my age. I'm 10 years older. Hick. You don't kick anything anymore. Other than the can. You don't kick the can. You heard that story? Kick the can down the road. You better watch what you kick
I
because
do
it's gonna
watch
come.
my
It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back on you. You have to be copacetic. Copacetic. Go ahead, DJ.
my wife is perfectly
I know
copacetic.
DJ has something to say about this.
All right.
As long as he ain't kicking my dog, I don't give a fuck what he kicks.
Okay.
DJ,
Okay.
Is
Okay.
your dog underneath my chair? Like I'm sitting right here, right now. The cat is constantly rubbing up around me and touching me and touching me and touching me.
Yeah. Honestly, I could give a fuck. It's not my dog or cat either.
It's not my dog or cat either. That's why I don't give a shit.
But I think I shit myself. Hick.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Should I check my shorts?
As long as, hey, check your shorts all you want. I mean, as
All right,
long as-
let's have a drink. Let's have a drink. Come on. Come on. We haven't done this in a while. Come on, cans up.
Last time I shit my pants. Oh God, I'll
right.
never go to the
All
club
right.
again. Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
And Montina still fucking laughs at me about it.
About what? Kicking dogs?
No, the last time I shit my pants.
Oh. Yeah, fuck it. It happens, man. Fuck it. We're
I
men.
had,
We're men. We shit ourselves.
I've shit my pants.
DJ's out in the wild, like with his fucking complaining about fucking tie rods and tires and shit. And, and you're talking about shitting yourself. The moxie, the disparity of conversation is really interesting. I love how you guys are interacting.
But here's the thing.
Why did we even get with DJ? Heck?
Why am I being drugged into shitting myself? I don't shit myself yet. If I do, I'm gonna go find a tree. I'm gonna sit under that fucker, and I'm not.
Well, no, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If DJ were to do that, he'd be out in the Moha. He'd be out in the outback, and he'd dig what they call a cat hole. Hick's never heard of it. Cat hole, and you shit in it, and you cover it up, right? No one's gonna know unless the predators find it, right? And they'll snub on it, and they'll go, "No, that's human shit," But anyways, you gotta shit. I'm just trying to subvertiate to.
Accidental shit your pants times.
Oh! You want to talk about that? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I've done it 3 times in my life, and one of those times, I was like 13.
Well, really? When you're 13 years old? Well, that's the difference. We all get older, and we all have as we get older, we have certain what I
No,
call incontinence issues.
no. I ate a meatball sub from
Ah,
a.
oh, food source.
I made yeah. I ate a meatball sub from a cart in front of a hospital.
Oh, there you
And
go.
hospital food sucked, from what I was told. But apparently, yeah, don't eat from that fucking cart.
It's amazing though, hospital, eh? A place that makes you be healthy, that feeds you crap. Yep, yep.
No, this was. It wasn't
That's
in
why
the
I avoid
hospital.
hospitals. I avoid doctors. Haven't been to
So
a
do I.
doctor in 16 years.
The last time I shit myself,
Right, DJ? The last time I shit myself. Okay, go ahead, Eric.
Carry on, Hick.
well, I'm nothing if not honest, but I will say this.
Well, you are honest.
It is a Big Lot store that I will never visit again.
Oh, big lots.
Montina sent me to the store to buy 3 things for her, and it was October. I remember it because they had Christmas shit up already.
What were the 3 things she bought you to? A bra,
Paper
pennies,
plates.
and paper plates.
There was paper plates,
See?
a twin size comforter for her bed. I don't remember the third thing because I just remember I walked in, whatever the first, well, the third thing was, it was right there. I threw it in the cart. And then I went to this side of the building on the right. There's all the comforting and bedding and all of that. And I'm trying to find something that she wanted. And then, of course, there's the paper plates. Paper plates are on the other side of the building, on the left side. So I walk over there, and I'm looking through paper plates, and all of a sudden my stomach went, "Whoa." And I'm like, that's not normal.
So you're walking through big lots. You got the paper plates, and you shirted yourself.
I'm looking, and I find a package of paper plates.
Was it a big fucking poop?
Then my stomach went "Whoa," again.
Yep. You were looking at the Cheetos. That's why.
So then I looked at
They're Cheetos. And you went, oh my God, I can't.
I'm in like not even the middle of the store. I'm not even a third way through the store. Bathroom, all the way in the back. And I remember I was pissed off.
You were turtle head.
It was October. Oh, there was no turtle, and trust me. I was pissed off mainly because she had sent me the fuck out for a comforter and paper plates. It made me go all the way to fuck the Big Lots to get them when there's a place that's right down the street. No, but this place has a cheat. So see the bathroom sign all the way at the back of the store. And I'm sitting here because I love Halloween. And they've got fucking Christmas trees set up already on a stand. Walk past the Christmas trees. I shove my cart into the corner. I get to the bathroom and I feel this.
Was it high or low pressure?
Hold on. I hadn't got to the stall yet. There was just this, and my legs started getting wet and feeling cold. I'm like, oh no. I didn't even get my ass on the toilet. All I did was just bend over, drop
Slide. You slide over on that bitch.
and splattered.
Yeah, but it's relief. So you shut. Okay, good. We're talking about fucking shitting yourself.
Big Lots bathroom. The wall, the side wall, how an ass, a hole this fucking big can just go and paint a mural, the whole toilet, seat, and that little inside my pants, everything. The floor, the sidewalk, just painted a mural.
So was it a mountain scene?
Yeah.
Desert scene?
Then, what was I going to do? Sit down and wipe? No. The entire fucking
No, you clean yourself up and get the fuck out.
Oh, that was fine. That was my plan. That was my plan. Incognito. Because God knows I was shitting myself.
Yeah, whatever. Clean yourself up best you can and get the fuck out.
No pun intended. I was shitting myself, hoping nobody walked in or was in there. Well, I knew nobody was in there, but hoping nobody walked in. And I'm like, well, I need to wipe my butt. But I'm used to like sitting down and just like leaning and wiping. So now here I am, pants around my ankles, walls, back walls, entire toilet covered in shit. So I'm sitting there trying to like bend over, wipe off the excess of the explosive.
It's like you want to have a lower, what I call a lower shower.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm in, and of course they've got that fucking little single ply big ass fucking
Yeah.
but you can't fucking get a hold of.
Where you gotta double it up numerous times.
Oh my god!
Right, double it up.
And I'm saying, okay, I'm like wiping it, but I was nice. I threw that in the toilet. I mean, God forbid the floor, the walls, every fucking thing else, and that little that was in my pants. I had to fucking do a like mummy hand thing and scrub my pants. But
don't you carry a knife?
I always carry a knife.
Don't you carry a knife?
I've got a knife.
I went to Walmart last week, and I'll tell you, it was so satisfying. You know why? Because I bought a 6-pack of briefs, Hanes, and it was so sad. I know I got underwear to cover my ass. If it's just one of those things. I'm gonna throw them in the laundry or just throw them out. Fuck it, I'll throw them out.
I haven't owned underwear since I was like 15.
No. How long, Heck? Oh,
I've been free balling since I was 15. I do not own underwear.
I like the ones that hold my ball sack. I
like them to be hugged.
Well, I was a fat kid, so here's the thing. Boxers, I loved, But because I've always had saggy balls, somehow or another, my balls always seem to work their way out the opening. And then when I would sit down, I would sing. I got the hiccup. I would sing soprano. As far as tidy whities, when you're a fat kid, here's the thing a lot of fat people don't tell you. When you sit down, your fat encases your penis. And it kind of like gets engulfed in a bad way. It's just very uncomfortable when you sit down and all of a sudden your penis it feels like all this fat rolls are pushing it back into your body. So I started free balling when I was 15. And I've loved it, except for the fact that I've had grandpa balls. Well, I had grandpa balls at 15, so. I've had numerous conversations with women whom apparently they don't know anything. They are like, they don't, never been with that many men, but their first thing out their mouth is, wow, I've never been with somebody your age with balls like that. Shit happens. I've had those old grandpa swingers my whole life. But yeah, I back to the whole shitting myself in Big Lots. Yeah, that conversation got better, didn't it?
Oh, that was way more information than I ever needed.
Well, I'm nothing if not honest. Okay. And if you don't believe me, I would say ask both my wives, but one of them's dead and the other one's in.
Well, the one that's
well, you
dead
can ask Rebel Girl.
You ran her over.
Rebel Girl. I did not do it. I was in Indiana at the time.
Well, that's a convenient alibi.
Exactly. So shut up. But no, I did, man. That was the most embarrassing moment of my life. I just did everywhere, and I was just kind of like stuck. Have you ever been stuck? Well, I know Kush has had this experience, but have you ever been just like stuck, bent over, and going, "Where do I go from here?"
No.
Like I said, I know Kush has probably experienced that before, but I mean, it was just everything. I can't sit on the fucking toilet to like get comfortable to wipe my ass. So I got to sit over there and deal with that fucking pedals, wipe, throw. And like I said, I was nice enough to threw paper in the toilet at least. It was the least I could do. But that little before getting there apparently wasn't just it was a. So I'm scrubbing that, but you can see the darkness change in my pants. You know, your clothes get wet or something like that. They get darker. So I'm leaving the bathroom with this little dark, wet spot around my ass. I grab my cart, I get to the fucking checkout line, and I'm keeping my ass like stuck. You know that little aisle where it has all the candy and shit? I'm pointing it that way. so nobody can see. And then here comes this Mexican chick with like fucking four kids. And they're just running around and jumping all around me. And I'm sitting here knowing I got shit in my pants. I got a dark spot in the back of my pants. I just shit all over the fucking bathroom and don't want anybody to know. Pillow. That was the third thing. I forgot. The third thing was a pillow. Paper plates, a comforter, and a pillow. She made me drive 15 fucking minutes away for things she already had in the fucking house. She wanted different ones from Big Lots. And I ended up shitting all over the fucking bathroom.
Well,
And I will never go back there again. That's another one of the 511 reasons I hate Montana. But then there was this other time in band camp. Oh, sure. Now y'all shut up. It took me an hour to talk about the fucking black girl with the green mustache. Couldn't get a word in edgewise. I talk about shitting all over Big
well,
Lots.
we didn't want to hear you. We didn't want to hear that you banged her.
Even I'm not that fucking desperate.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
sad part is I could give two shits less about sex anymore, man. All I want is to have some kind of income coming in. I would love to be able to stand up, walk straight, and fucking work a job again. That's what I would love to do. But I can't do it unless you ask the fucking government. According to them, I can still work a steady job and make an income. I can't stand for more than 5 minutes, can't walk or do anything for more than 20 minutes without walking assistance. I had an implant put in to help control chronic fucking pain in my spine so I can occasionally stand up straight. But no, you're fine. Go to work. All the way down to just going to social services because I get two things. Two things from, well, technically three. I get my phone through Track Phone, and it's free through Lifeline. I get like 350 minutes on my cell phone. I get unlimited text, and as far as data, I don't fucking know because I don't use it. And I don't know how all that shit works anywhere. So I get Medicaid, health insurance. That's how I had my last 2 back surgeries in the past 3 years. And I get food stamps. That's it. I get a whole $280 a month. Now think about that. What, DJ? When's the last time you went to the grocery store?
About a week ago.
How much did you spend?
About $60. And that was just stuff on sale. That wasn't even grocery shopping.
I mean, so think about that. $60. And how long did it take before you had to go to the store again?
That was for one dinner.
Yeah.
If I wanted to cook the same thing, I'd have to go back and spend another 60.
So think about that. I get $280 a month for food. And that's just food. I'm not getting any kind of disability, social, any of that, because apparently I'm not disabled. I can still walk and do everything like you.
Yeah. I would,
Get a lawyer?
no, I'd be killing everything that went through my backyard.
Nothing comes to this backyard except for her animals, and trust me, I've thought about it. Have you
I
seen
thought
that?
you had deer right there.
Well, I did in my old house across the street. He's even got turkeys out there now. He's got turkeys and deer and all of that walk around his property.
Yeah, I'd be.
I ain't gonna shoot him because that man's got a fucking arsenal. Yeah, let's put it this way. He's one of those that he's one of us. He's
Tell
got
him to get a deer for you. That way you can eat.
Yeah, but if it's his deer and his turkey that's on his property, I'm going to be the one that gets stuffed and fucking mounted. Yeah.
They ain't his.
And you know what? You come down here and tell him that.
Did he brand them?
That man has been threatening to kill me since I was fucking 12 years old.
And you gave him
I
your
gave
house?
him my house. He's been threatening to kill me since I was 12 years old. Yes, I gave him my house.
Fucking idiot.
He's a great man, dude.
Not if he's threatening to kill you.
He was only threatening to kill me because I was trying to fuck his daughter.
Well.
Okay, so
she was a 300-pounder.
No, she's still like 94 pounds. And I'm
Then
glad
he
I
wasn't
dodged
trying
that.
to fuck her.
I was back in the day. Then I grew up, and then she got married. And because I never thought I had a chance because I was a fat kid. But then she married a guy fatter than me, had a kid. And then, remember my godson that moved in with me?
No.
Back in the day. Yeah, that was her first kid. And now she's into the whole LGBT. She's got her husband and she's got her wife, and she's an EMT, and her wife is a soccer coach, and I'm not a baseball coach for an elementary school. So yeah, so I dodged a bullet there. That's the one that I used to love to death and did all this shit for, and gave her enough money to buy a fucking new car back in the day. She made me wait for years and years, and as soon as I found somebody else, she goes, "Oh, I left my first husband for you." And I told her she had to wait, and I moved to Idaho.
Huh.
be with another girl whom fucked me over, and I left Idaho, came back here. And long story short, the whole fucking exes thing, the one I went to Idaho for when I was 18, is the one I'm married to now. You find something you like, you try to stick with it, but unfortunately, that's why I don't give a shit about sex anymore. I just want, you know what I want? Bills to be paid, liquor, cigarettes, and sleep occasionally without somebody else's animals constantly stuck up my ass. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You sleep in my bed all fucking night. You got a dog bed. You got 2 fucking dog beds in here. And you're up here wanting attention. Gotta be touched. Gotta be fed. The world is so bad. You ate half of my roast. You eat half of everything I eat. You're supposed to be a chihuahua and look like a fucking potbelly pig. You got it so bad. You're lucky I need your mama, because if I didn't, I would eat you. I've seen Faces of Death. I know how to do it.
What happened to Kush?
Pretty much the same thing as you. I think he's just sitting back being quiet and going, what the fuck? Well, until you said something, now he just popped out.
But
yeah, I've seen Faces of Death. Yeah. And I even heard how he explained the gravy. Yeah, lick your lips. If my EBT card don't get fixed, I'm just saying, you're a cutie pie. And I watched DJ's video on how to cut up a dairy. I don't even need a big knife.
No, that dog wouldn't take a hell of a lot. But it ain't going to.
But you got this. Okay, this is a Chihuahua.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of thinking you're going to get one. That's a Chihuahua.
Like she's missed a meal.
I know she's a fat little fucker.
That's why I call her a potbelly pig thing with a rat head. She's sweet though, but I don't know. The past couple of days, that's why I was asking if your animals have been acting weird. The cats here have been acting weird. She's been acting weird. All the way down to, because she gets up in the bed, she sleeps in the bed with me. She knows if I need to move, she needs to move. But all of a sudden, she's been like crawling up and literally laying her head across my neck while I'm trying to sleep. And I'm like, oh, hell no. You can get under the covers, you can lay on the foot of the bed. She's literally like laying on my head. She's past 2 days, and the cats have been the same way. Constantly under my feet.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. I mean they do. Well, the dog thing is weird. The cats, yeah, they get in their moods. Sometimes they want to lay in this spot, sometimes. But I mean, literally every 2 minutes they get in the same damn spot I'm like, you can't sit under my chair right there. And I kick them and they move. 2 minutes later, right back in the same spot. And that's the cat that used to stay outside all the time. That's the one that would bring snakes and fucking squirrels and rabbits into the fucking house. Oh shit, Kush is back. I didn't see him down there. You're not helping, DJ. But
I told you dogs are better than a cat.
That's right. That's right. That's why I dropped off on purpose. Because I'm a fucking dog. I keep up. I keep up. But you know, I'm like a cat in the hindsight, right?
oh, Kush,
Cats are
you are one of these. You
yeah,
are a
yeah. But that's like the dog I want to kick. You know. No, good dog. Good dog. No, I dropped off. I don't even know how I dropped off. It wasn't intentional. I dropped off. I guess I grabbed another beer or whatever.
It's a Canadian thing.
Yeah, hit a wrong button, but I'm back. But I'm back. But involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, nobody knows what you mean. You're Canadian.
I think what stopped me is we were talking about fucking hairy bushes and shit.
Oh.
I had to go watch. I had to go watch some porn.
Okay, I get.
Right? You know, I was thinking of the fucking V, and you know, I had to go whack off and shit.
I was gonna say, so in other words, you're gonna have to clean your mouse later.
Nah, I've already cleaned it, man. But yeah. I don't know, man. I just grabbed a fresh beer. It's my last beer of the night, so fuck you if you guys are. How much liquor you got left?
I've got
A half
fifth?
gallon.
Half gallon.
That's Hick. Hick doesn't get shit mediocre.
I know.
See? He's got a half gallon.
He's
That's
buys it by the
okay.
fucking gallon, eh? That guy.
just in case.
Look at that. You got
I told you.
lots. Oh shit, he's gonna outlast me.
He's got 3/4 of a gallon.
Fuck. That's crazy.
No, that's a gallon.
Yeah, but you drink.
Oh yeah,
How
I've
much?
got 3 half gallons, so that's enough to last me for.
All right, so we'll say this. DJ and I will contact you tomorrow about 3 p.m.
He'll be live till he falls asleep.
That's gonna last me. That'll last me about 3 more days.
Damn. Yeah. Hey. So who's gonna do it, DJ or myself? We're gonna set something else. Yeah. We're gonna set something up. No, shut up. We're gonna set something up. We're gonna ping you. We're gonna find a way to ping you to make sure you don't fall asleep in your chair at 3 a.m. So we're gonna do a 3-chord troll. It's gonna be a 3 a.m., a 6 a.m., and a 9 a.m. ping. And if you're not up by 9, we're gonna ride your ass.
Let's put it this way. It's 1:15 now. 3 a.m., I'm pretty sure I'll probably still be awake. If you try to ping me, touch me, or do anything to me,
Shit, I'll set my phone up to send him a text at 6.
you think I'm going to do it?
Right on.
Auto
Hey, DJ.
message.
Hey, DJ,
What?
I'll start sending you pictures again.
All right. Hick.
You got quiet real quick.
Auto reply.
I wish I could see the chat. I
You know
can't
what?
see the chat.
Hey Kush,
Yeah.
you know my other channel, right?
Which one's that?
The,
Schedule a
the,
message.
the drunken white trash.
Yeah.
Okay,
What about it?
you might need to know it because I'm about to get this one banned for a while.
This one or yeah, okay.
The Hillbilly Hermit might be banned for a
Yeah,
while.
yeah. Okay, I know you're drunk on white trash.
Hey DJ,
Huh.
how do you share pictures again?
On here? All right. I got a scheduled message.
It's not going to do you any good because I'm about to get this channel banned. Just so I could gross out Kush like I grossed you out. Since he won't
Nah,
get
Kush never gets grossed out. I'm just enjoying my last beer. That's all. And I'm gonna have a joint and good
when I
nappies.
was talking about 70-year-old women with no hair, I got
Well,
pics.
well, last I heard you were talking about shirting yourself.
And fat girls with ankle bracelets. Got pictures of that.
All right. Hick, you were going to love that message whenever you wake up. You want me to read it to you so you got an idea?
Probably not. I probably won't. Well, I honestly won't remember. But
well, Kush wants to know. It says, "Wakey, wakey, let go of Snakey. You got a fat black chick to bang." That's set for 6 a.m.
I already did that. Her name
Yeah,
is Sharika.
Kush won't forget that ever.
Been there, done that. Her name was Sharika, and I was pissed off. I finally get a black girl, and do I get a ghetto booty? No. She got a flat ass, but man, she has some big old titties. And I got discounts on beer because she worked at the gas station right up the street.
Yeah, that's an actual assumption that black girls have big booties, right? Not all of them do.
Nope. And that's the one I got rug burn on my face.
Yeah, he's a flat ass.
Shaved.
Fucking bullshit.
She shaved, but
Well, white girls are like that too. But the thing is, when I see them in jeans and tight jeans, and if they don't have an ass, I don't even go there. You know what I'm saying?
like I said, as far as the whole hair thing, I like the hair thing because when I'm going down, I can get better suction. Have you ever tried to latch on and suck onto something and you got a fucking Brillo pad in the middle? If it's skin to skin, it's like.
Hick?
Go ahead, DJ.
Hick, you run wild with latching on and sucking on things.
Yeah, like you're leeching, like you're like a fucking leech. It's like baby dick. I don't know, man.
When it comes to pussy, I'm gonna latch on and lick and suck on that son of a bitch.
I know. I like that too. And what do you think of my gray? You think it's okay, or should I do what they call just get just for men? Make it brown. And attract the ladies. I'll look younger and get the younger pussy. I don't.
You really don't. You look like an old guy trying to be young when you start dying.
That's right. That's right. So DJ, let me ask you this:
This isn't gray. This isn't gray.
What age? I have a question for both of you. What age do you become a dirty old man? You know,
I don't
my
know.
daughters are now 20, 24, and 21. So when I'm walking through the amusement park and I'm looking at 18-year-old ass, thinking, oh, yeah, you know,
See,
right?
I got a cutoff.
I did.
They
Yeah,
they
it's
have
called
to
a
be
circumcision.
within 10 years. I won't even fuck. In fact, I would prefer 50 to 60 because I want somebody I got shit in common with. I don't want to fucking raise another kid. I raise my kids.
That's right.
And
Yeah.
y'all probably had the same loads dumped in you.
But then you deal with the, fuck me harder, daddy. Fuck me, daddy.
Oh, heck no.
you know,
Oh, hell no. I
no,
hate that.
hell no. Right?
You call
Right.
me
See?
daddy, you fucking leave. No, oh,
Some girl
hell
starts calling you daddy. You drop her off wherever the fuck you're at, and she can walk her ass.
no. You go knock at her front door, at her daddy's front door, and go, "Hey, she got us confused. I think this one's yours."
Yep. Yep. Proper.
Oh,
Proper. Just trying to touch base.
oh, hell no.
I
I feel like a dirty old man. You know, looking at
Dirty old man, but
teens. You know.
the bad part is I'm not that dirty. I'm
Oh,
basically.
I'm just looking with my eyes, only my eyesight, which is failing. I obviously look. I got glasses on.
Hold on, let me get mine so I can see.
Yep.
Me too.
But I'll tell you honestly. The when I was in high school, the ass was good. Through the 2000s and the 2020s, they flattened out. But it seems they're coming voluptuous now. That's a big word, voluptuous. Yeah,
Say it again.
voluptuous.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what. I never had any trouble until about 2021. And this pink and blue haired bitch was coming into the store when I was going out. So I held the door for her. And this bitch goes off. I don't need a man to hold the door for me. And I told her, I said, wait a minute, stop right there. I closed the fucking door and I walked off. Then she wanted to cuss me for not holding the fucking door. And I was like, bitch, you figure it out. And ever since then, I don't give a fuck.
No,
I
I'm kind of.
I don't care.
I'm the same way.
I've,
I got to say though, I'm part and partial. I'm what you guys have heard about MGTOW. I know DJ has MGTOW. Men going their own way. MGTOW.
yeah, it's called. Black guys used to have that. It was called being on the DL.
No, I'm talking MGTOW. Like seriously, men going their own way. MT.
I know what makes
When I
it.
first
Yeah.
seen that, I
But
thought it
my
was
receptions at work has got nice titties, and it's like, she's got a kid though, so that's already disregarded in that respect. So,
I don't.
but damn,
see, and that's how come I prefer 50 to 60. Kids,
yeah,
they might have kids, but the kids
Yeah.
are grown up, out of the house,
yeah,
doing
yeah.
their own thing, and
Yeah, valid point.
That's what I loved about that 70-year-old I was with.
Oh, okay, there you go. The one who shit herself, right?
No, that's unfortunately.
Oh, that was you. Sorry.
No, when I was in Indiana
Yeah,
for that last year, I fucked a fucking 30-year-old meth head with no teeth. Oh man, she was cute. I'm sorry, even without teeth, she was fucking cute.
Until she smiled.
Shit, if she
so
smiled.
smiled.
I never wanted her face in my face anyway. I wanted it other places, and it was. But oh man, but she was apparently not only a meth addict but a sex addict, and she
Yep.
got into the shit where she wanted to be spanked and have her hair pulled and just like
See, and that's weird shit to me.
exactly.
When I was in my 20s, I used to bang this chick, and she'd tell me, pull my hair, slap me. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yep.
And but she was into that freaky shit, and I was like,
That
so I left her with her boyfriend, and I just hit it on the side.
no.
Yeah.
Here's
And
what
the thing I always wanted was even with my wife at the time. I always wanted to eat fucking pussy from behind and lick her asshole. So we did that once, and okay, so we've done it. But
That's how you get the pink eye.
I thought that was from your kids sticking their finger in the dog's butthole. Oh,
we only did that once.
my first
But
wife,
yeah,
Sarah,
yeah.
dude, when I met her, she was just this simple girl. Her parents were super religious. Met her. She wanted to get into. She was the one that made me go to a sex toy party. Wanted to do role playing, and she literally. This girl's 18. I met her when she turned 18. I was 25. She was 18, and she wanted to do role playing. And her role playing were two things that fucking I tried and I couldn't.
Did she give it to you in the ass, Hick?
No.
She
But-
pegged you, huh? She
No.
walked in with a 12-inch strap on and said,
No.
all right, boy, you're my bitch.
She put her hair. She got in the bathtub, put her hair in pigtails, and acted like a little kid, and wanted me to molest her.
Fuck that.
Different times now.
The
Or
other,
back then it was different. I was 15 banging a 12-year-old.
but
That's crazy, right? It's only 3 years difference, but times were different.
the
right?
other thing
And
that
her parents were okay with it.
I was
The other thing that she
banging a
asked for-
17-year-old in the auditorium on lunch break at school.
How old, DJ?
15, she was 17.
Yeah, well, I was banging a 12. I was 15 banging a 12-year-old. It was okay back then. Her parents thought I was her mother told me I was the greatest thing since sliced bread. And as soon as, high school happened and 18, then I'd come to her house and she'd have different sneakers in her house. So, those were other guys' sneakers. So she was getting banged by other guys, and I thought, oh, okay, fuck that.
Yeah.
Or fuck this is what I thought. I almost drove that girl over in my car at the time.
We're talking about role playing.
Oh, sorry. I was talking reality, but sorry. Go ahead, Hick.
Oh, if you want reality, I can give you some shit. Thank God statute of limitations is over.
Oh, if you want reality, I can give you some shit.
As far as the role
Yeah, life is dead.
my first wife, once again, the first wife, she wanted to be act like a little kid and wanted me to molest her in the tub. And the other scenario, she wanted me to hide in the closet and act like she was just getting out of the tub, and she wanted me to rape her. And I could. She wanted me to.
Can't stop. I can't stop thinking. So, let me ask you this. Let me stop you short, quick. What does rape involve?
Apparently, she wanted me just to grab her and
By
use
the hair.
any possible way I could.
Throw her
Wow.
down, drill
Throw
her
her
in the ass,
around. Whether
and
she said no, she wanted to fight back and wanted me to fight her to get it.
Oh, okay.
So she
No,
literally wanted a whole rape scenario.
no. Fuck.
And this is before she got into the fucking drugs and shit that made us split up.
Yeah.
you'd have
Well,
been
And you
better off
wonder
with
why she
Rebel
got
Girl.
run over by a van while I was in another
I
state.
have a different scenario. Yeah, but go ahead.
Now, as far as the whole, yeah, this one was younger than me and all of that, the woman that I am technically married to now, I was 18. She was 13.
The fuck?
Did not know
How do you not know?
because she was dating a 27-year-old man who was best friends with her father.
All right, let me tell you this. Let me interject
Father
here.
knew that they were together.
Hey, DJ. My 21-year-old daughter is living with a 54-year-old man. Is that not fucked or what? She's 21, living and getting banged by, like, I'm the same age. Like, she might as well be banging me.
I'd kill him.
Well, that's the thing. I've never met him on purpose. I've never met him because I would. And it's very difficult to deal with my daughter and him,
But you
or
can't fear a lawyer.
not him, but deal with her and say, "Listen, girl, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're banging a guy that's like my age, like your dad's age. It's very difficult.
That
But
would be.
It's caused a
You know
lot of
what? Here's something. When I was 20
and DJ
and
just to let you
21,
know, she had hair.
when I was 20 and 21, I lived with a 45-year-old. I was fucking the shit out of her. I thought I was shitting in tall cotton. So how come is it okay for older fucking women to come after us, but we're fucking perverts and all kinds of shit?
exactly.
You know what I mean? There's a double standard there that
Yep.
I was 15 years old and I lost my virginity to a fucking 20-year-old fat chick.
that's where it goes from.
Now,
Well, what I'm saying as a father, knowing my daughter
is
is
human.
21 years old and getting banged by a 54-year-old and he has two. He's divorced. He has two daughters of his own, 12 and 14 years old, and he's banging my 21-year-old daughter. It's just wrong, and it fucks me up, you know. But it doesn't. It doesn't. It makes me think though, like, fuck, real fuck.
Exactly, because if you can
I
look
get
at
fucked
it,
up. I get fucked up thinking about it. You know.
look at it as a father and you're pissed off because it's your daughter. But if you think back to yourself and you go, well, shit, somebody that age came and jumped on my dick. Am I going to say no? don't.
Can you have switchblades cooked?
Well, yeah, switchblade.
I'll send you one.
Switchblade. You know. Hey, listen. No, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say what I want to say. But it's difficult. It's difficult. It makes me think. It makes me really think that this world is fucked.
I am so glad I had all boys.
Yeah.
For that.
Boys, yeah, but boys are difficult too.
Boys are
They're
great.
not easy. They're not. I think boys are harder than girls a lot of times.
Yes.
No shit.
When
you're talking about. I was.
No, they have
Go ahead,
penises
Nick.
and vaginas.
We know you're an authority on parenthood, so knock yourself out.
Thank you, Crit. Yeah.
No, I am in no such way, and actually I was for about 12 years, because the girl that I was talking about told me.
But you've had no children. You've had no children. That's the talking point.
For 12 years, I thought I had a daughter.
For 12 years, you thought you had a daughter, but you didn't.
Yeah, and then she had
Okay. For 12 years, you thought you had a daughter.
She had 3 daughters by 3 different men. Convinced me for 12 fucking years. One of them was mine. Even in my video, I did a video on YouTube back in the day. I think it was called like 20 Minutes About Nothing, because I still watch it occasionally. Me and her sitting back. I'm cooking on the grill. She took over the grill, had the fire pit going. We're just kicked back, drinking and talking. And she talks about, I call her mini me. And she's like, oh, you think that's bad? Our daughter is a mini you. Because for 12 years, I thought this girl was my daughter. And then, come to find out, she wasn't. And neither were the other 2 she had after that, which I already knew. But so for 12 years, I thought I had a daughter.
All I can say is I am glad my kids are grown up.
So are all of hers, and all of them are bigger than her.
I'm glad my kids are growing up too. Their mother's dead. She's been dead. She died in 2018. So we're going on 6 years. But fuck, it's taking a toll. I'll tell you. Yeah, back then when I shared my balls standing on a chair, in the 5%, I was living. I'll call it free and fancy free. I didn't know the outcome back then, but my goodness.
Yeah, look what happened. You share your nuts with everybody, and then you slice off your fucking finger. Karma, man.
Yeah, well, that was another instance.
Do you still have that fucker in your freezer?
I still do. And I looked at it recently, recently, and it's so fucking freezer burned. It's fucking pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. I might as well bury it, or throw it out.
You know those people
No.
And they can still feel it? Can you
Go
feel,
ahead. Sure.
feel the burn?
I'm missing your questions. Go ahead, Nick.
I'm like, well, people that lose their limbs, they have that phantom pain.
I still have phantom pain, yes. And you know where I get it most? You know when you go to cut your fingernails?
I'm going to guess a cramp.
There's not. You know when you go to cut your fingernails, and you look at that one and go, oh, fuck, it's not even there. You don't cut that finger now. So you go on to the next one, right? Your middle finger, and then the other one, and the other one. Yeah, it's a learning curve. When you're tying your shoes, you realize that finger isn't there, so you acclimate. But
Yeah.
that's the easy part. That's the easy part. But what I think mentally, it's mental. It's a mental thing. When you look at it and then you realize how you lost it, that's the mental pain.
Yeah. Shit.
And that
Put my
part,
hand there.
hmm?
It was one of those, hey, y'all, watch this. I'm not hitting that emergency stop button. Watch. Hi.
No,
That's
there was no emergency e-stop button, heck. There was none of that.
no, that's right.
Anyway, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not getting into it.
Well,
It was an unfortunate accident.
high 4.5, man.
Huh?
High 4.5.
No, no, no. I had gone to the highest places. It was a union shop, as I've discussed. I went to the union. Even the electricians, the engineers. I went to the plant manager. No, no, nothing was resolved.
Ha!
It was an unfortunate accident, and you know what? You know what? To a certain extent, I own it. But you know what? You know what I regret is I didn't sue. If then I
Oh,
would have got fucking I don't know million and a half to the company back then. In hindsight, it's too late,
I,
obviously. But
I'm in this position.
I have no regrets. I have no regrets. I have regrets, obviously, but I mean,
Everybody has regrets, but
it's uh, it's tough living through something like that. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, I know because technically I got fucked up because
The
of
same thing with your back issues, man.
that's what I was trying to say. I got fucked up because of Tyson. This facility here in Virginia decided not to go by their own rules, regulations, governed by OSHA. I mean, not OSHA, but I mean, they were fucking a union job.
Yep.
Could not get in touch with the union worker ever. Lost my job because they decided, yeah, we're not going to follow our rules. We're just going to let you go.
Yeah, yeah. They tried to do that with me too.
They did do
Uh,
that with me. And you know what happened? Apparently, Tyson looked into that plant and shut it down.
well, they shut down my plant. They shut down my. Listen to this. They shut down my plant for 3 months. Had to have all the equipment retrofitted and charged them $500,000. But you know what my payout was for the loss of my finger? Was I got a check for after haggling for months and months. Uh, I'll round it off. $4,400. One time payment.
What?
$4,400 Canadian. You
44
know, peanut.
grand? Shit. I'll cut off a pinky for $4,000. Shit.
Well, yeah.
You know what I would do with that
I'll
bone?
do it slow for 10.
What would you do, DJ? Barbecue it? Have some finger food?
Nope, 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 nope. I would get some jeweler's wire, silver. I would wire that together, At the is it at the is there a joint?
No.
No, it was cut off right at the joint, and the bones were sticking out.
I
But
would
go
I,
ahead. I'm intrigued.
I'd make a necklace out of it.
Well, the reason I keep it, and thank you for your input. The reason I keep it is because I want to go whole.
Right.
When I die, I want that because I get emotional because it's a part of me that I've
Right.
lost, that I've kept. And I know it's in the freezer, and like I said, it looks fucking totally disgusting. It's totally disgusting. It's freezer burned,
No,
and
it's not. But Montina said the same thing about her toes.
yeah, it's you gotta keep that shit. It's part of you. What am I gonna do? Get rid of it and be gone? Then I'd regret getting rid of it. I could bury it in the backyard, and then the dog finds it, and now I'm investigated for a murder.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's the only reason you keep it in the freezer.
Well, yeah. I don't want to be implicated.
I'm still waiting for the day the cops show up at your house and find a fucking finger in your freezer. Oh, God. Just explaining it. Well, what had happened was, oh man, I would love a video camera.
I want to go hold.
Well, sorry, DJ, but heck, you remember back on the 5% Friday when I had that live stream? We were at live on the 5%, and I had it with tweezers, and I was showing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was still moist.
Yeah, and then I dropped it. Like there was nerve endings hanging out of it,
Looked
which
like
I
a
was holding
penis
it. I was holding it with tweezers by the nerve endings, and then I dropped it, and then I picked it up again, and I showed it up. Yeah,
He's like, here, look at my finger.
that's
That's
weird.
why I'm
It's
never
weird.
gonna let you live it down, motherfucker.
No, but
Sit there and jiggle it around on camera.
no, I did
You know
that.
what I
You
did?
know,
I
that was
stuck my
years
hand in
ago.
the machinery and bloop, look what happened. And then a year later, you brought it out because you kept it. We thought, okay, that was done.
Yeah,
No,
and
you
DJ,
kept it in
DJ,
your freezer and brought it out to show everybody.
Dooley didn't think I kept it.
No, I remember when it all happened.
Oh,
But you remember that? You remember that, Hick?
he brought it out like a
Anyway.
guest star. He's like, yeah, here it is. Dude.
Yeah, I got it. It looks a little bit strange. Yeah, I still have it in my freezer, man. It's fucking. Is that bizarre? I don't think it's bizarre at all.
I'm sure it's a little bit strange. That was like fucking 10 years ago. Now it looks like you are related to fucking Bubba from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You're that dude scratching his metal plate with the fucking wire hanger.
Yeah, well, now I can, just like you, Hick. I can say simply, give me a high.
That's why you're wearing the hat.
Yeah, give me a high.
You've been
Give me a
scratching
high.
metal plate with that
It's
fucking.
chilly out here. That's why I'm wearing the hat.
Uh-huh.
But I can say simply, give me high 4.5. And they go, or I'll say, pull my finger. I'm like, you know, what the fuck? You know. No, it's unfortunate, really.
We ain't gonna cut you no slack. You stick your.
Let me say this. I don't think anybody understands. It's a finger. It's a finger. It's not my whole arm. It's not my whole leg.
The whole finger was only half a finger.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So you still
Correct.
fucking.
But that's what I'm saying. But mentally, I don't think others understand the mentality of losing half a finger. Nobody knows what I went through when that finger, half a finger, was lost. You know, so it's draining mentally. You know, I'd rather be like DJ and just go off for a walk in the desert. You know,
But
and
at the
you
same,
know, go ahead.
at the same time, I've thought about it, and even without a pinky, even take off the whole pinky.
It's not the pinky though. Oh well, I've showed you my pinky too, which I lost half of.
Oh, you lost another one?
Yeah, I lost half the
Pinky
pinky,
you kept in the
right
freezer.
to the bone.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
you lost half a pinky.
Yes,
Yeah. That-
same hand, same hand.
You did it again? You didn't
No, I
learn
did.
the
I did.
first time?
No, I lost the pinky first. Then I lost the half finger, same hand after. All within 3 years.
The pinky
Yeah, my left.
one
And the
I'm
funny
talking
thing is,
about.
the funny thing is, it's on my left hand, and I'm right-handed, so I
You
can still masturbate. So it's all good.
you did it twice. You didn't learn.
No, I did. Yeah, I did it twice. Yeah, yeah. Both because of machine failure. Yep.
Apparently, the machine was working fine. Your
No,
hand
the
was
machine.
somewhere it
No,
was
no.
supposed to be.
Well, I should have learned to masturbate
Twice.
better. No, it's machine failure.
Yeah. That's one of the things me and Montina argue about.
It's like you Hick. Go sling some chains, okay?
I wish I could, man.
I know. You see what I'm saying? Don't bug me.
But Montina bitches all the time because she's lost her leg. She lost
Yeah.
her leg because she's diabetic, doesn't take care of herself. She's on fucking dialysis, and now she's begging me to go get blood work done to see if I can do a kidney transplant. Even though they've told her that's really not likely. And none of her family is willing to even look into it. That should
Is
take
she in? Is she in hospital?
She hasn't been here in a year.
Okay.
She's in hospice. They're just
Oh,
trying to
well,
get her.
I apologize for saying hospice.
No,
Sorry,
well,
hospital, hospice.
a nursing
Yeah.
fucking home. She's in a fucking nursing home.
Okay. Well, you might as well, unless you're gonna change her diet.
Well, the problem
Fight
is
for her.
well, it's not even that. She voluntarily went because the place is supposed to be a nursing home /
I know. I heard this story earlier. Yeah, yeah. Blah blah blah. No, a nursing home isn't gonna nurse her.
They're
No,
not.
they're not nursing her.
They're just leaving her laying in the bed, shitting
Yep.
in diapers, and come occasionally when they want
It's
to.
it's a sad fucking reality. It is what it is. I hate to say it. It's a sad reality. I went through the same thing with my mother, who's now dead. Yeah.
Well, if it was my mother, I'd be home thinking she would never have gone there. Montina went there voluntarily because the hospital left her laying in bed to the point where she couldn't walk anymore. And she went voluntarily.
Well, apparently the hospice place isn't doing much better. She's still laying there, shooting
That's the
herself.
problem. They're not.
Well, that's the problem. Exactly. Fuck
They're
Joe
not
Biden. Fuck
rehab
Joe Biden, you know?
instead
American
of-
healthcare. Woo!
Yeah, no shit.
I hate to be blunt. It's no different up here, bro. No, honestly, it's no different. Love your loved ones. Do the best you can for them. I had a hell of a time with my mother, and I get emotional, so I'm going to stop. It was the same thing here with her. Not necessarily about.
Well, this is As far as what's going on in Montana, I really don't give a shit, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, well then live that. Live that. Be real with yourself and don't care about her then.
I don't.
Don't okay.
Unfortunately,
Then move on.
I am something that I hate. Essentially,
Oh, I'm something
I'm
that I hate
I'm
more.
a leech.
I'm
I'm a
something
leech.
that I hate like a motherfucker. But that's another topic.
But
I talk about myself. If you want to talk about me, no, that's fine. I
well,
hate myself, but that's a different topic. I reach out to others to encourage them to be the best they can
I
be.
I am. That's why I buy large quantities of liquor.
Exactly. Yes, I agree. Yeah,
But
I'm a drinker as well. You know that. I like
one
my
of the
beer.
things me and Montina bitch about, she bitches constantly about, well, I'm missing a leg and I'm on dialysis now. And I'm like, well, you did that to yourself. You knew you were diabetic and you drank a fucking 6-pack of Mountain Dews a day. And she still does.
Well, okay.
She does not eat what she's supposed to, but bitches about the food that they bring her. Because
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to have this, but they're bringing me tea because they know I don't drink tea, which unsweet tea would be fine. But no, she doesn't drink tea. She doesn't drink coffee. She doesn't drink water. And apparently, taking pills, oh, they make her sick.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
Her blood sugar, when she was here, we would check her blood sugar. It was like 300 and something. And I don't know fucking blood sugar.
I was going to bring up, I didn't want to disrespect you, Hick. Diet is everything.
You
But yeah,
can't
the
expect me. Her
the
diet
the the
was
hospital isn't doing her anyway.
frozen dinners. What
Yes,
the hell did you get and where did you get it from?
I know. I know. It's. I'll say it simply. I dealt with it with my mother. It's frustrating.
But
You
my,
have her in a place of care, and they feed them crap. You know, it's sodium and sugar, and
well, it's not
oh,
even that. That's not what irritates me. What irritates me is her. She could get up and she could do things. She just
okay.
refuses to.
Well, that's a different aspect.
And then she bitches at me because, oh, well, I'm missing a leg. And I was like, and I keep telling her, I'm like, well, you're fucking lucky.
I'd tell her I didn't cut the fucking thing off. Quit crying about it.
And I told her she's fucking lucky because she is pretty much in the same boat that I'm in, except my leg is still here.
Yeah. So
It doesn't
DJ is
work.
correct.
It
So
doesn't
she
work.
chose.
It
Sorry.
doesn't work. It doesn't move. It pretty much is just like her
Yeah.
fake leg. I've got to
You
walk
know, there comes a
brace.
time. There comes a time in life, Hick, when you need. I'm just reiterating, in a certain sense, what DJ is getting at. There comes a time in life, I guess, for yourself, for self awareness. You gotta cut your ties, man. You
I've
know.
been trying for 3 years. I can't
Okay. Okay.
work. I have no income. I have no
I
way
hear
of
you.
going
I hear you.
anywhere else.
I hear you. I
He
feel,
knows
man.
this. I have no friends. I've got no family. I've got no place else to go because our wonderful government, who can't keep up with my every 6 month fucking paperwork I send in, now I don't even get fucking food. The only thing I've gotten is insurance, which is great. It pays for 2 back surgeries in the past 3 years. But God forbid I need to pay taxes. I need to pay for gas. I need to buy toilet paper to wipe my ass. No, there none of that. No.
Well, I'm gonna say as a Canadian in that regard, we're no different. We have taxes here. We have fucking, you know.
Everybody has taxes. The problem is I can't pay mine because I haven't been able to work in over 3 years.
I
I've been
understand that.
sitting in this fucking, pretty much sitting right here in this fucking chair for 3 fucking years because, and had 2 back surgeries since I've been sitting here.
Well,
But
I
the government
can't.
says I'm not disabled. I can't stand for more than 5 minutes. I can't walk for more than 20 minutes. I need help. I've got a brace that I have to wear the rest of my life because my leg doesn't work.
Breaks my heart, Heck.
I live in chronic pain to the point where I had to have an implant in my spine
Yeah, well.
to help with chronic pain. But I can still work a regular job and I'm not disabled.
All right, lose the alcohol. That'll help your back pain tremendously.
Actually, no, it hasn't. I've done that.
Well, you haven't tried hard enough.
I've even
DJ,
had
if you can interject here.
even
Sitting on your ass ain't gonna do nothing to make you feel better.
There you go.
I know.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for those who feel sorry for themselves.
No, I don't feel sorry for myself.
But you gotta no. But listen,
I've
Heck,
been
you gotta no. But you gotta you have to find it within you to try harder. Quit
Dude,
drinking a
I
gallon of
got up
fucking
and
whiskey a
washed
day.
my
No,
I
but
got up
quit,
and washed
quit,
my
quit,
fucking
quit,
55
quit,
fucking
quit the
hours.
drinking. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Quit
Well, quit
drinking.
talking about the
Quit
fucking
drinking so much. I'm not telling you to quit drinking
I
totally.
don't drink that much.
Yes, you do.
No,
See,
I
that's the
don't.
problem.
Why do you
That's
think
the
I haven't
first
been
thing an
on
alcoholic
yet?
says. Listen, Hick, I like my beer too. And I've had a few beers tonight. But
I
you
mean,
gotta
a
stop
couple
doing
and
it.
a half gallons every couple of months.
A couple half gallons. Like
I have a very high
who
tolerance.
as a casual drinker talks about alcohol in
Somebody
gallons?
like getting
I'm talking
well, for
some
somebody
beers.
like you, getting a
No, I'm
fifth,
talking beers. I'm not talking gallons of alcohol. Heck.
getting a fifth of
Sorry,
liquor,
sorry. No,
getting
that's fine. You
shut
want
up,
some tough love?
shut
I'll
up,
give you. I'll give it.
getting a
No,
fifth,
I'll give it. I'll give it. It's all good.
getting a fifth
But
of
I'm
liquor.
not talking gallons. I'm not equating my alcohol consumption of beers as
So
opposed to whiskey
getting
in gallons.
one
Okay? I
fifth,
don't drink gallons of beer. I can't even
really?
amass how
Every
many
time I
gallons
talk
of
to you,
beer
you're
I
drinking a
drink.
fucking beer, smoking pot. So that means you're a fucking burnout, or you're a fucking.
Hang on. Where did that go
No,
from?
you were on here.
Where did the
Here,
weed
you
where
were
did
doing
the weed
cheers. You
where
fucking
did the
smoked
weed
pipe.
now you're accusing others of doing things they don't. Where did you come up with the weed smoking?
I don't drink much, but I gotta go get another keg.
No shit.
Yeah, but like where did the weed smoking come from? You're accusing me, so you're deflecting. Where just because my
I'm
name is
waiting
Chris,
for you to
which I
shut
used
up.
to equate to weed. I haven't smoking any weed in 2 years, so and I'm pretty proud of that. You can tell, kind of. I'm
No,
pretty
you're still
copacetic when I
learning.
talk now. When I talk now, you're off the rails, but that's okay. I'm offering you help. I'm going to work you through this. You need to lower your alcohol content. Honestly, it'll help your.
Drinking drinking a fifth of liquor a month or every other month is bad for me. I've cut down on my liquor, ass hat. If you'd shut up long enough to listen. The only reason I've been on here the past 2 weeks is because I went and I bought my 2 half-gallons.
So you're a fifth a month, but you just bought your. The only reason you're on here is because you just bought your 2 5
Because
gallons.
I don't get on here unless I'm fucking drinking.
That's the well, you see right there. That's the problem. You don't get listen to yourself,
here?
Hick. You don't get on here unless you're drinking.
Exactly.
You see the problem? No, I'm trying to help, Hick. I'm a recovering alcoholic myself. Okay.
I'm not recovering. I am a full-blown alcoholic, and I admit it.
Well, there you go. See, but you don't listen to anyone that's trying to help.
I've been through all the AA.
No. I'm not giving you this spiel. I'm just saying, calm down, listen to friends. But you're the one coming back at me, being aggressive. You cut down. All right. I'll let you talk.
I'm not drinking every day. Coming from the man down.
I think you are.
No.
Because you're drinking what, a fifth a day.
I didn't say a fifth a day. I said a fifth.
Listen, Heck, you don't have a day job, do you? You're drinking during the day. You're a day drinker because that's all you do. That's what's keeping you alive. No, shut up. You're drinking every day because you don't have a job. You can't get out of the chair. So don't give me that crap. Don't give me that crap. Hey, I don't care. You don't have money because you don't have a job.
You're going to say what you want to say.
You don't have money because you're complaining about you got $240 a month from Social Security to buy groceries. So obviously you don't have a job, all right? So don't give me that crap. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to support you, Hick. I always will support you, Hick, because I love you. But listen, lighten up on me, please. I'm trying to help. Lighten up on yourself too. Don't be so down on yours. Okay, give me your spiel.
I
hear you.
For McLovin' it.
Well, it's not always that easy, Hick. I hear you.
That was a joke, shithead.
I know. And you know what? We're over the shithead shit part of it. I'm trying to give you some tough love.
Give me some tough love and at least tell me something that's actually factual before you give me tough love about
it. Quit drinking during the day, Hick. Get a job. I know you can't because of your back surgeries.
Okay, stop right there. Number one.
Okay.
Like you said, can't get a job. I've been fighting with disability, Social Security, social services. I've got 2 different lawyers looking into 2 different cases now.
So you're spending what? What money are you spending on 2 different lawyers?
I'm not spending anything.
Well, there you go. So you want everything handed to you. But in the meantime, you're sitting on your ass. No, in the meantime, you're drinking a fifth every day. You fuck. What the fuck don't you understand? What the fuck don't you understand about that?
I'm drinking a fifth a month. Yeah. Not every day, a month, you jackass.
Either way, you're
I'm not paying for
you're a
it.
day drinker, and you think everything's going to be
I'm
handed
not
to
a
you because
day drinker.
you
Why
got
do you think
lawyers,
I'm not on here
supposed
during the day?
lawyers. You know what? I went through a nasty divorce. It cost me $21,000 out of my pocket. I had no Social Security to pay
You
for
should have
that.
run over yours.
No,
Like,
no, 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 no.
I
I
don't
paid for
have
it. I
Social
paid.
Security,
No,
asshole.
you're not listening.
I
It.
have no income
I,
whatsoever.
I paid for that. Not Social Security or
I don't
food
have
stamps.
Social Security, asshole. That's a problem.
Well, what do you
I have
got
had
then?
no
You just said
income
you
for
did. What do you got? What do you got? What do you
years.
got?
3 years. I have had no money whatsoever.
All right, you're.
None.
So, what state are you living in now?
Virginia, the same. I'm back in Virginia.
Oh, you're back in Virginia. I thought you moved up to what? Where'd you
I
move
lived
3
in
years ago?
Indiana.
There you go.
For
There you go.
4
That's the
years.
question. I have a
I
simple
transferred
question.
back to
I
Virginia
have a no.
4
You're
fucking
so
years ago.
combative. You're so combative. I have a question. Why did you move from Virginia to Indiana?
For a fucking
For some
woman because I was
poontang.
single.
Well, thank you, DJ. I was hoping DJ was still around. You know, I hope DJ listens. I know he is. I'm talking straight shit. You know, you gotta sort your shit out.
You can't sit there and keep yelling. You're
No,
drinking
but
a fifth a day. You're drinking a fifth a day.
listen.
You're
I'm
drinking a
not the
fifth.
one.
You're drinking a fifth a day. You're drinking a fifth a day. Hey, you're drinking a
He
fifth
won't
a day.
even listen.
Hey,
He
you're
won't
drinking a
listen.
fifth a day.
You
Fuck you.
won't listen. I'm not the one arguing. I'm only being over top of
You
you.
were the one arguing.
I'm being stern. No, I'm not arguing at all. I'm questioning your intentions. That's all.
No, you're
And
telling me
and
I'm
I'm
drinking
telling
a day.
you what you need
And
to
I'm
do,
trying to tell you that
which is
I
whether
have.
right or wrong, but that's not for me or myself to
Okay,
determine. It's
come
up to
on.
you.
Let's do the
I'm
Fifth
good.
Element thing.
Yes.
Give me. I see dead people.
You can be mad at yourself, but you can't be mad at me at the end of the day.
I'm not mad at myself.
Well,
And I'm
you
not
should.
mad at you. Because
Okay.
I know you're Canadian
Okay.
and you don't know.
Okay, that's cool. As long as you're not mad at me, I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm trying to give you what we discussed is tough love. You know, you've got to figure out your resources. If you're living off $240 a month and you're not eating, you know,
280 only for food. I can't buy things like toilet paper or.
well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Nick. I feel for you.
So,
I'm not giving you shit. I'm not knocking on you. I'm saying, figure out, man, for yourself. You got to stop drinking so much.
I have stopped
Okay.
drinking so much. Why do you think
Good.
I do lives very
Good. Good. But it's funny. Every time I bring up drinking, you get defensive. So, anyways, move on.
That's
All right. We'll see you in the next chat, Hick.
Well, no, you're the one. Hold on. You're the one that kept saying, you're drinking a fifth a day. You're drinking a fifth a day.
Well, that's what you discussed. That's what you said you were
that's
drinking.
What you said.
No, I only said it because you described it.
No, I did not. I said when.
You certainly did.
No.
Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape.
Rewind the tape. I said when I drank, I do buy it by the half gallon because I have a very high tolerance.
See,
so those 2 half gallons. Hold on.
A very high tolerance. But you think you're not an alcoholic, but you have a very high tolerance.
Those 2 half gallons.
Hang on.
No.
You have a very high tolerance. See,
You
but that's
can
the problem.
talk and explain yourself.
But
It's
you argue.
my turn.
But you're so
Shut up.
argumentative. You have a very high tolerance for
Yeah.
alcohol. You have a very high tolerance for alcohol, and it
Right.
seems it makes you aggressive.
And
It seems it makes you aggressive.
no, it's you making me aggressive because you won't shut
Oh,
up.
it's me because
Remind
I
me of
won't
fucking
shut up.
Montina.
Okay, I'll shut up. Okay, you tell me how you're not aggressive. And you don't drink too much.
I'm being aggressive because you won't shut the fuck up, Montina Jr.
Wow.
Fuck.
All right, DJ, you getting all this?
As far as me drinking, ask DJ, how often do I call and harass him?
When you're drunk,
Exactly. How often is that?
it all depends. It goes through phases. Sometimes it might be a couple of days in a row, and then it might be a month down the line.
Exactly. So I'll go a month without fucking drinking.
But then when you are okay,
man,
but then when you are drinking,
I
but
don't
then
want
when you are drinking, heck, you're off the fucking rails.
No,
So whatever.
I'm normally great until
All right, I remember on the 5%, you'd be passed out. You'd be passed out at 10 o'clock. So go fuck yourself. All right.
well,
All right.
2:15.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Night, Kush.
Yeah, I gotta be out of here because, in a certain sense, I can't make sense with this.
Well, that's what happens when you're in Colombia. You don't have any sense. And I know DJ.
That's what happens when I don't have any sense. Did you hear? Can you check yourself? Heck, you're a fucking idiot. Seriously? Go drink another. Finish your bourbon there.
After
And your
20
diet Pepsi.
years, I'm an idiot.
Finish your diet Pepsi. All right, go pass out. Go pass out in your chair. Be a good boy. Go pass out in your chair.
You'd have lost 2 fingers in machinery and
Who
don't
gives a fuck about
understand.
what I've lost? I don't give a fuck about that.
And
Who gives a fuck
understand
about fingers I've lost?
and don't understand not to walk on a patch of ice because you might fall and hurt your ass. Yeah, I remember that fucking shit too. Ass.
Hurt my ass? No, I broke ribs.
Because there was ice on the ground.
Yeah, I broke ribs. No, my ass. It was ribs.
Well, you shouldn't have been walking.
You know, get it straight, Hick. Get it straight, Hick. If you're gonna mock me, you better get the story straight. All right, DJ, love you. Much love. I'm out.
Good night. I'm going to take off too. I'm beat. It's after midnight.
And Kush, make love you too, fucker.
All right, you drunk fuck. I'm going to go to bed.
I kind of figured that was coming.
I didn't realize it was midnight.
I kept hearing the and I could picture you doing this going. Those fuckers get it yet?
All right, carry on. I'm out.
I ain't carrying on, man.
Good
I
night.
get frustrated enough with fucking Montana, but they just shit. I know I'm a drunk. I know I'm an alcoholic. No, I don't drink every fucking day. That's
well.
why you don't hear from me for a
If
month.
you do, I don't care because the bottom line is it don't affect my life.
No, it just pisses me off that's what everybody thinks about me.
Well,
Is that I'm constantly fucking drunk.
Well,
And
you
I'm
kind
not.
of you do give that impression, Hick,
Well, that's
when you go
because
live when you're drunk. I mean, I know the hermit part too. So
I'm not. I just that's why I'm the hermit, because the only time I'm social is when I'm drinking, and I want to rant and talk to somebody.
well, you rant. I'm gonna go to sleep. You realize it was just 7 o'clock when I was walking the trail when you texted, and now it's after midnight. How fucking long have we been on here? 4.5 hours? Holy fuck.
I can't do math right now.
It says right there on the live 4 hours, 30 minutes, 40 seconds.
All right. Well, if that's what they say.
All right, bro. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. It was good talking to you.
You too. Good
Don't,
night.
don't slip off any cliffs.
Hey,
And
if
don't
I
let your
do,
dogs, dude. You know what? I've watched your videos, even though couldn't hear you through half of them. But the one where you let your dog, right at the beginning of all of it, walk right up there. Now, great, now I got the hiccups again. You let that damn dog walk up to the edge of the cliff. I'm like, oh, I was cussing your ass out, man.
I didn't let her. She ain't afraid of heights.
No dogs are. They don't have depth perception.
Well, I
That's
know
why
it
they don't
freaks
like
me out.
steps.
I tell her to get the fuck away from there. She's like, what? I want to see. And I'm like, fuck that.
Don't let your dog get near cliffs. You, fine, you fall off a cliff. That's your stupidity. Don't let the dog do it.
She better not fall off a cliff. I'll climb down and kick the fuck out of her. I will find a way to get to her. All right. Good
Bitch,
night.
if I die taking care of you, you're going to fucking regret it. I'm coming back.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Night, old man. Don't fall down a cliff.
If I do, don't worry about it. I won't.
I know you won't. I'm just going to go, great. There goes another one I like talking to. Fuck. I'm stuck with Kush.
All right. Have fun, Hick.
Later, brother. Fucking Canadian bastard. Didn't want to bring up the whole fucking carnivore diet. In fact, any of that. No, talk about my drinking and sit there and just keep yelling. Yeah, I yelled back. My bad. You drink a fifth a day. You drink a fifth a day. You drink a fifth a day. No. I buy 2.5 gallons at a time when I drink. And those 2.5 gallons last me 4 days. So I will drink for about 4 days. Then I will go a month or two without drinking. Unless I get a little stressed, which has been happening. And God knows it took me 2 hours just to talk about the black bitch who dyed her own mustache hair green. What the fuck? Because somebody else was talking and wouldn't let me talk. But long story short, my carnivore diet
Which, yes, I did cheat on her. I had a pizza experience the beginning of this week, but uh my back hurts like fuck. Dealing with the government, apparently what they say they're going to do is not what they're going to do, because I spoke with a social services worker. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't speak with a social services worker. I left a voicemail which said they would contact me back within 24 hours, which they didn't do, even though I had to go and drive to their facility, stand in line for 30 minutes. I was sweating. I pulled my little remote control out and cranked that fucker up to high, stood there, finally get to the window, and all she did was hand me an envelope. All the paperwork I had, hands me an envelope, tells me to put it in the envelope and stick it in the box outside the office. Next. Because that's how wonderful the government works. Just like the guy in front of me. All he wanted, he just needed a form to fill out. Got to wait in line. He waited in line 30 minutes. He's like, all I need is a form to apply for these benefits. And she told him, you got to stand in the line. He stood in the line for 30 minutes. And what does she do? Grab the form right there in a tray in front of her, pull it out, and hand it to him. Makes the man waiting 30 minutes in line for a piece of paper that was sitting right there in front of him. Because the government works and manages everything so fucking well. It's like one of the things that hurts my goddamn feelings. Kush brings up, yeah, well, you're getting this from you. You know what? I've never in my life asked for help. I've never in my life. I've worked for everything I've had my entire life. And then I bust my back to the point where I physically cannot walk. I have to walk with a brace and a fucking cane for the rest of my life because my leg doesn't work. I can't stand for more than 5 minutes. I can't walk for more than 20 minutes without holding on to something. And even after 20 minutes, I've got to sit down because I hurt so fucking bad. And there are people that know me at the goddamn grocery store. And they can tell how long I've been in there by how bad I'm sweating, because you start fucking hurting that bad, you sweat. Point where I've got to go out to my car and sit down for like 5 or 10 minutes just so I can stand up and get the groceries out of my cart and put them in the car. I've been doing this for over 3 fucking years, but according to Social Security and all of that, I can work a regular job.
2 back surgeries later, two since. No, you're still good. You can still work. I've got to charge myself every week to help with chronic pain, which it helps a little. Not much, but it helps a little. But no, I'm perfectly fine. You can get fucking 30-year-olds out here that just haven't worked a job in their life because, well, they didn't want to and they're fucking on drugs. They can get fucking disability and all this kind of shit. Their whole fucking life. They can walk fine, talk fine, do every fucking thing fine, work a full-time job, bring in income, and get disability and Social Security on top of it. 10 years younger than me, but yeah, I'm busting my ass since I was 15 fucking years old. Now that I need help, nope. Throw them to the gutter for about 3 years. Yeah, Kush, I drink. You know why? What else do I have? I got a dead wife. Well, technically 2 cheating wives. One of them's dead. The other one's in another state with another man and has been for somewhere between 8 and 10 years. I don't know. Had a great life going until the fat bitch that I'm living with now fucked it over, just like she did with both of my others. Calling and texting and messaging and showing up and just constant. She fucked up my first marriage. She fucked up my second marriage, fucked up my relationship with Rebel Girl. And then I moved out of state to get the fuck away from the bitch. And she finds me and starts contacting and fucks that up and gets me kicked out. The bitch has been stalking me for 20 goddamn years. And what do? My dumb ass? Other than the fact of hate her guts, and she knows it, I tell her every time we talk, pretty much. But she talks about how wonderful of a person that she is. Her own family. She's still begging me to go get blood work done to see if I can give her a kidney transplant because her family won't do it. The only thing her family does, they treat her like a fucking pet at the zoo. They throw her food just to shut her up. Which works. Throw her some fucking Mountain Dew or a cheeseburger. She'll shut up for a little bit. With them. Hell, just doing this live, she called twice at the beginning of doing this. I just didn't answer the fucking phone. And I had already talked to her like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 times today. 7 times today I talked to her. And then 2 times I didn't answer the phone. Who calls somebody 7 fucking times a day? I mean, seriously. I don't give a shit if I don't give a shit if I had a walking hard on and really wanted to get laid. I call the girl. No, I'm busy. We talk. Fine. Maybe 15 minutes later, if my dick's still hard, I'll go, hey, we doing? She's busy? All right, fine. Do I call her back? No. So at the most, you call somebody twice a day. Twice. At the most, if you got a fucking hard on. This woman calls you every like 3 hours. So what's going on? Tell her. 3 hours later, she calls back. What's going on? Absolutely nothing. It's only been 3 fucking hours. And then she called back 3 hours later. So what's going on now? Absolutely fucking nothing. I have no life. I have no friends. I don't talk to people. I don't go anywhere. I'm sitting here watching fucking Tubi TV because can't pay for Netflix. Watching YouTube. That's it. Or because I can't sit in the chair too fucking long, which is why I'm looking so like I'm so close, because sitting in the chair too long, my back just does that, and I can't lean back because it hurts like a son of a bitch. So what do I have to do? I have to lay down in the fucking bed and stretch out. Because I've done this. I've tried this. That's why I bought this fucking chair. It was a waste of fucking money. I thought stretching out, my little computer chair has one of those little pull-out recliner things. It probably would work, except the recliner stops about that far from the end of my knee. So it's not really a recliner. It's just a half leg prop. Apparently, when they design these things, they don't make them for people 6'5". So essentially, that was a waste of metal and crap. So I'm angry at life. I'm angry at people. Hence, Hick Billy Hermit. I prefer to stay to myself. And the only time I do like to talk is when I'm drinking. So yeah, every time I talk, y'all see me, I'm drinking. Because when I'm sober, I'm not on you. Speaking of which, other than last weekend, this weekend was an oddity because, well, stressed and got a lot going on. Because not only do I got to deal with my own bullshit, but I got to deal with my fucking roommate's bullshit, because apparently she doesn't understand the concept of, well, when you change insurance companies, you need to tell the people that are billing your insurance, including the facility you're staying at, the doctors that you're going to, things like that. No, I just found out today why she's been getting all of these bills from her old insurance company, because everybody's still billing her old insurance company, because she hasn't bothered to inform anybody she changed insurance. And her excuse is, well, nobody asked me.
So I haven't strangled her to death yet. And she didn't even remember. She's pestered the shit out of me. I made a mistake of going and visiting her one time. And then all of a sudden, poof, now you need to come and bring me this. Now you need to come and do this for me. Now you need to come and do. I was there 4 times in 3 weeks. Hadn't been there in a year. 4 times in 3 weeks. And she doesn't remember 2 of the times I was there. Where'd you get your sushi? Where'd you get the clock? Where'd you get your batteries? Where did you get? She remembers me bringing the dog. I brought the dog one of the times. She remembers that. But the other 3 times, yeah, she's vaguely familiar. Just like I tell her about all the fucking times that she calls in a day. Like I said, we on the chat earlier, it was 11 o'clock or so. She called twice. I had already talked to her 7 fucking times today. 7 fucking times. Every time, I'm assuming, was about the same shit because that's all I heard was the same shit. But she couldn't talk because when she goes to dialysis, she just gets completely drained, according to her, which I know is bullshit. And she's a fucking drama queen. But I don't want to argue with her, so I let it go. Just let it go. Because I've sat there and listened. Her sisters have sat there and heard it and seen it. And she'll be talking to one person and she, I just don't have energy and stuff like that. Somebody else talks to her. She's like, oh yeah, I want cheese on that. And what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm just talking to somebody else. And then she comes back and she's like, everything's wrong. You gotta take care of me. Where's my, It's the way she's been ever since I fucking known her. And her own family is tired of her shit. But they're just as two-faced as she is. To your face, they're like, we really appreciate everything you're doing. Especially when she was here, when I was sitting here wiping her ass and picking her up off the toilet, bathing her, and cleaning up behind her and fixing her food. To my face, oh yeah, I was the greatest thing since sliced bread. Behind my back, he's just using you. He ain't doing nothing but blah, 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 blah. What are they doing? The same thing they're doing now. They bring her leftover food that they didn't eat while they were out running the streets. Her mama brings her leftovers from Hardee's, leftovers from fucking wherever. Occasionally, they might actually buy her own burger. Occasionally. They dealing with her insurance? Does she call them 7 to anywhere from 3 to 24 times? Yeah, I've so far the maximum 24 times in one day. 24 times in one day.
Does that sound normal to you? I don't give a shit if you have the largest hard on or the biggest wet spot for somebody. You don't call them 24 times in one day. There's only 24 hours in a day. So that means just from waking point to going to bed point, oh, cramp. And because you're still watching, I know I'm cramping because I'm still getting used to this whole salt thing. I'm not a big salt person. And for those who are not watching, this whole carnivore diet, like I've said, I do cheat when I drink. I tried mixing my liquor, which is kind of a cheat, with my tea, but I don't know what it is. I can drink liquor straight, but if I drink liquor straight, it's going to be a hell of a lot worse. And I probably would die from alcohol poisoning because I can drink liquor straight just like I drink fucking water. That's why I mix it. For some reason, my body goes mixing it with tea does not compute, and I have some very adverse effects. So when, on the occasions that I drink, I do buy diet sodas to mix it with. Other than that, as far as my carnivore diet goes, I eat onions. I'm not giving up onions for nobody. I'm sorry. So, I hate when people get me frustrated. Goose rubber. Ask Jack Nicholson. Goose rubber. I get frustrated when people act stupid. So yeah, I do get frustrated with myself a lot. But no, I'm not drinking as much as everybody thinks or says. Mm-hmm. I don't care. Let him say what he wants to say. Damn it. He knew he was going to get me, and he did. Dig. Fine. Do you think I drink a fifth of liquor a day? Believe I drink a fifth of liquor a day. What you believe and what actually happens in my life, two different things. Man, trust me, if I was drinking a fifth of liquor a day, I'd probably be on here every fucking day.
But it doesn't quite happen that way. So free fall falling can kiss my head. I mean, no. Free fall falling can kiss my head. Kush is still cool. For a Canadian. Still a brother. I would say one of the smartest guys I know, but he's from Canada. So. There might be some issues there. Eh? But hope everybody was entertained. I got to rant a little bit. I got a little frustrated, and I apologize for that. But I've got a lot going on. Because pretty much everything I found out just today, well, technically just yesterday, by the end of the month, I'm going to be homeless. My roommate's going to be homeless. I cooked the whole fucking roast, hoping it would last me a couple days, and I already shit. The other half, I ate half of it today. The other half is still on top of the damn stove, and I got to take care of that. Ugh. But on the bright side, I took a shower because I did this morning, just trying to stretch out, and I smelled something. Like, what the hell was that? And I found out it was me. Ooh, buddy. There was some stank going on, so I soaked in the tub and showered off and washed off. I shaved 2 days ago. I'm getting fuzzy, so I probably need to shave again. Today is Friday. Well, technically, today is Saturday. So I got roast for them tomorrow. Still got some. I've got a pound of beef liver. I got a pound of beef liver in the freezer, and that's a pound of beef liver and a little tub of chicken livers. So last tub, I should have fucking complained about because half of it was just that white gristly shit and a bunch of green shit. Just pinched around it and ate the rest. Yeah, all that money for a tub of fucking chicken livers and you can't eat half of them. Bastards. Great, I'm starting to sound like DJ now. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to fight the dog for part of my bed if you can't see her in the fucking background. For those who don't know, I've got a twin-size bed. And if you didn't see her fat ass earlier, my 6'5", 246-pound ass He's got to try to squeeze into my twin bed with that fat bitch, whom is always comfortable and does not want to move. Somebody remind me to kick DJ more in the ass for the fucking yawning thing, because now I'm doing it. Anybody who's anybody knows fucking yawns are contagious. This fucking thing. But Goose Fraba, hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, that's it. Where's my drink? Cheers, suck chops. Oh, shit. I forgot how to end this shit. Why is everything so fucking different? Everybody, it's like fucking little checkout scanners. You can scan it, you can run your card, you can use a chip scanner, everything. Sometimes you gotta sign, sometimes you don't. Every place has to have something fucking different. There it is. It's over here. Found it in stream. In the stream. Yeah, that's why I hit the fucking button, dumbass. No. I want to get double the time so I can do it twice as long. Clicked on end stream. Just are you sure you want to end stream? That just explains to me how people have gotten. You click on something and you go. They have to ask you, "Are you sure you want to click on this?" No. I'm gonna become a fucking 20-something-year-old black girl and dye my mustache hairs green. I'm sorry, but there's a lot of things. Hey, yeah, not going there. Just, we're going. Good night, everybody.